Okay, let's see about getting this going then. Just going to connect to vPilot. Had a little issue with the readability before, so we'll see if that's any better now.
Lufthansa 1516, clear delivery.
Not really.
Roger, aircraft fly with the aerobatic system. I don't know what does happen to you.
Roger, no worries. Lufthansa 1516, clear to Frankfurt. Mimpo 1 Mike departure, squawk 1417. Lufthansa 1516, correct, report when ready. Advance 356, guided free. Hello, are you able Mimpo 1 Mike departure for the 6 left? Roger, let me know if you can accept the reloading I'm given to you by the 7 noise can accept that.
Okay, I'm on the wrong frequency, that might be why. Let's have a look what we got. We've got tower and approach. And that's it. Heathrow Tower, good evening. Virgin 100, stand 313, type A330. Requesting IFR clearance to JFK as filed. It'll be oceanic clearance, but never mind.
Speedbird 711 vacating 27 left.
Virgin 100, tower standby. Studio 711, second left onto Bravo for stand 538.
Second left onto Bravo for stand 538. Speedbird 711.
Speedbird 2, continue via Sierra Victor stand 422. Speedbird 2, Sierra Victor 422. Speedbird 2.
Sorry, say again.
Speedbird 2, Sierra Victor 422.
Sierra Victor 422, so right after 2.
No worries. Station 7, London.
It's Virgin 100. This is Virgin 100, was that for me? Or is it Virgin
100, clear to JFK, Umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4722.
Clear to JFK, Umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4722. Virgin 100.
Virgin 100, correct.
Heathrow Tower, hello again, Speedbird 56 Mike, final 37 left.
Speedbird 56 Mike Tower, continue.
Okay, we're squawking.
Continue, 56 Mike.
Virgin 100 requesting push and start.
Virgin 100, push and start approved, stand 313.
Push and start approved, 313, Virgin 100.
Heathrow Towers, we got 364, good evening.
0364 Tower.
We got 364, Airbus 8.
Okay, let's get this jetway disconnected and we'll start the pushback now. And then we'll go engine 2, starting. Large aircraft here. I did request jetway disconnection. Is it not going to disconnect? Yeah, there we go. Okay, engine 2 starting, engine 1 going. There's the pushback. It's going to be a long old stream this. We're flying to New York. See if we can line this up. Luckily this aircraft can turn quite tight.
What's he
doing? Go away, EasyJet bus.
Speedbird 708, correct.
The 966 of request taxi and...
Good evening, Robert. How's it going, mate?
Speedbird 966 at Roger, left onto Alpha, hold at Pluto.
Left Alpha, hold Pluto, Speedbird 966 hotel.
The tower from Speedbird 2. Speedbird 2. Yeah, I'm a bit autistic. Can I take 420? 420 is fine, FF. Dankeschön.
Okay, there we go. Engines are running.
So
we'll go ignition mode normal and APU off. Okay, and now we'll get taxi lights on as well there.
27 right at the threshold and hold over the Virgin hangar. Cross 27 right, hold Virgin hangar. How do you got to go for the mic?
Excellent. A little bit laggy here, but that's okay. Right, let's have a look at the taxi information here. So I don't need that one anymore. I do need the larger airport one.
256 Mike, vacate right, left turn on Alpha.
So we've got Romeo directly ahead of us, I believe.
Vacating right and on to Alpha. Speedbird 565.
Gary 324 terminal.
This is Romeo Alpha.
55 November Golf, traffic information is low level helicopter, will be holding north of 27 left.
As I copy the Swiss 25 November Golf, and continue the approach.
Speedbird 56 Mike, taxi by Alpha, stand 512.
And let's
By
just
Alpha,
double check
512,
everything's alright here.
Many thanks.
Speed Swiss 25 November Golf, surface wind 280 degrees, 16
27
knots,
right
27
for departure, happy days.
Runway 27 left, clear to land, Swiss 25 November Golf.
Skyways 324, traffic information is a low level helicopter, will be holding north of 27 left.
Virgin 100 ready for taxi.
Virgin 100, taxi left Bravo, hold at Titan.
Taxi left Bravo, hold at Titan. Virgin 100. I think that's what he said. I can't see Titan. I've got Vader, Delta. No, I haven't got Titan. Never mind. We need to get going. So we're away. So we're basically going first left. Here. Following these little cars. I don't know where Titan is.
55 November Golf, vacate right, first right onto Alpha and expedite.
South right to Alpha and we expedite Swiss 25 November Golf.
Hey, Sotar, Speedbird 708, ready for pushback.
See 708, hold position.
Sorry,
So,
515.
That's actually a helicopter, it's just the game doesn't render in helicopters.
55 November Golf, you need to expedite, please. So 324, surface wind 28016 knots, runway 27 left, clear to land. Spirit 560 Foxtrot from Alpha 5, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
JFK, please. Mission Foxtrot on board.
Clear for takeoff, speedbird 560 Foxtrot.
Station for clearance, take call sign only.
Okay, let's have a look if I can find where Titan hold point is.
Spirit 169, stand by, I will call you. Golf Echo Mike from present position, cross runway 27 left, and you are clear to land direct on the T4 aiming point, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots.
Okay, visual with a half pan landing, helicopter Golf Echo Mike, thanks.
Speedbird 708, pushing start approved face north.
Push and start approved face north, Speedbird 708.
25 November Golf, second right turn onto Bravo, continue taxi please, second right Bravo.
Second right turn Bravo, continue taxi, 3225 November Golf.
Skyway 324 behind Swiss, second right turn on Bravo. Speedbird 169 tower. Go ahead, Speedbird 169. Speedbird
Okay, I see Titan now.
Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0526.
Set to JFK via the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0526, Speedbird Concord 169.
Speedbird 169 tracked.
First number November Golf. 307, 6 miles to 7 left,
307 tower, continue approach.
We've got Qantas 747, it might be Virgin actually.
55 November Golf, taxi via Bravo and Kilo, stand 216.
Yeah, that's Virgin, that's nice to see.
Taxiing via Bravo, Kilo for stand 216.
A little laggy here, it's quite busy here in London tonight.
324, taxi via Bravo and Kilo, stand 219.
This is our good day, Egypt Air 109, to check.
Egypt Air 179, tower reachability 5.
It's 109, initially.
Speedbird 96,
Egypt Air 109, requesting guide for address to Cairo International Airport. Traffic is going 73800 and extend the gate 555 with information for start on board UH999.
0966 Hotel, taxi and hold Alpha 4. Speedbird 966 Hotel, hold Alpha 4.
Hold Alpha 4, Speedbird 966 Hotel.
Speedbird 307, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots, 27 left, clear to land.
Please land, runway 27 left, Speedbird 307.
Speedbird 560 Foxtrot, contact London 129425.
129.45, Speedbird 560 Foxtrot, thanks, bye.
Bye bye. Egypt Air 109, cleared to Cairo, Detling to Foxtrot departure, squawk 2017.
Clear to Cairo, Detling to Foxtrot departure, squawk 2017. Egypt Air 109 now.
Egypt Air 109, correct.
Pick up to Golf Oscar Sierra, correct. Whether happens, is it possible to get an air taxi to Cargo 601?
Golf Echo Mike Roger, air taxi via Sierra, stand 601.
Sierra 601, air taxi, and it'll go pretty much.
And Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 169, requesting the start up.
Speedbird 169, start approved, report ready for push.
Okay, very busy airport today.
Speedbird 966 Hotel from Alpha 4, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's increase the speed a little bit.
Alpha 4 clear takeoff system, right, Speedbird 960 Hotel.
Good evening, Singapore 7394, 27 left.
Singapore 7394 tower, continue approach.
Okay, Titan is this next right here.
Claiming Speedbird 711 Zulu, up at 320 and 526 PDC, fully ready, push the start.
Tier 7 Lima Zulu tower, push and start is approved, face north.
Push start approved, we're on Yankees.
So you are, face east.
Face east, Speedbird 7 Lima Zulu.
Hello, Zap 7 Golf, 757 200, stand 454, information Foxtrot, 9 hectopascals, Belfast.
Zap 7 Golf hello, clear Belfast, Umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7235.
Clear Belfast, confirm Umlaut 1 Foxtrot and 7235, Zap 7 Golf.
Zap 7 Golf, expect Umlaut 1 Golf departure off 27 left.
Umlaut 1 Golf, yeah, the Golf 1 left, thanks, Zap 7 Golf.
Zap 7 Golf, correct. Speedbird 307, left turn on Alpha, stand 508.
Stand 508 and left on Alpha, Speedbird 3.
Latif, this is London Heathrow.
7394, surface wind 280 degrees 16 knots, runway 27 left clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, Singapore 7394.
Virgin 100, left turn, hold Alpha 3.
Left turn, hold Alpha 3, Virgin 100.
Please 25 November Golf at stand 216, we leave in the frequency, thank you, sir, bye.
55 November Golf, thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, left turn here, and then Alpha 3 is just the right turn here.
Lift on 67 Tower, readability 5.
Roger that, this Alpha 67, can I get a radio check again?
Okay, let's just double check everything now. So we don't need the wing lights on anymore, we'll turn them off, everything else is on. Happy days, we'll arm the air brakes. And we'll get flaps to 1.
Speedbird 708, ready for taxi.
3708, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Taxi via Alpha, out Pluto, Speedbird 708.
Virgin 100, line up and wait on 27 right via Alpha 3.
Line up and wait via Alpha 3, 27 right, Virgin 100. Throttle's very sensitive. Here we go though, lining up runway 27 right for our transatlantic flight. First one I've done to JFK in New York in America. It's going to be a long flight, around about 8 hours. And we're going to use real time all the way through.
Go 7394, runway cleared, stand 607 would be appreciated.
Okay, that's us waiting on the runway we are next to take off. Very busy airport here today at London.
Chicago 7394. Chicago 7394, right, Bravo, Ground Sierra for 603.
603 is copied by Sierra Singapore 7394. Any chance for 607 or is that occupied?
607 is fine, 607.
Perfect, thank you, 607, Singapore 7394.
0966 Hotel, contact London 118.475.
118.475,
Bye-bye. Heathrow broadcast, new QNH 1000 hectopascals, new QNH 1000 hectopascals, Heathrow. Virgin 100, surface wind 280 degrees 18 knots, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Virgin 100, got your message, 1000 hectopascals.
0708, you're on Bravo
Here
there.
we go.
So I'm first left, first right, hold at Pluto.
Left on Alpha and hold
Pluto.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 169, ready for pushing for
Speedbird 169, push.
Oh no, this is the worst time. The worst time for the Chinese to come.
Speedbird 169.
This is my dinner.
Approved. Speedbird 169. Speedbird
There we go, rotate.
708, first left, first right, hold Alpha 3.
First left on and hold Alpha 3.
Gear up.
Speedbird 708.
Autopilot has it.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 716 on LS 27 left. Speedbird 716, tower low, continue. Continue, Speedbird 716. T station,
Needed to climb.
109. Push and start approved face north.
Flaps up. Having an issue there with the climb.
Stop 7 Golf, push start approved face north.
Come on, climb.
Push start approved face north, stop 7 Golf.
7 Lima Zulu, request taxi.
27 Lima Zulu, give way to company 320 ahead and left Alpha.
Okay, I'll have to pop back 1 second.
Speedbird 716, service wind 280 degrees, 16 knots, 27S, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 left, Speedbird 716.
Virgin 100, contact landing control 120.025. Virgin 100, contact landing control 120.025.
Okay, I'm back. I'll have to tell the tower. Tower, apologies, Virgin 100 had a disconnect issue there. I'm back now though.
Contact London 120.025. Bye.
120.025, Virgin 100. Okay, it does have a few teething problems, this A330, but it's nice to fly the Atlantic. We'll have the chance to.
One inbound Hong and passing flight level 160 with you.
Right, 821 London, hello, expect a Keeley 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
Keeley 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, Ryanair 81.
London direct, Virgin 100, passing flight level 055.
Virgin 100, London Control, hello, climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Virgin 100. I don't know why it takes so long to kick in for the climb there.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, high speed approved for now, but you will need to
unfortunately on takeoff it just does.
Quite a stream into the...
Understood, expect 220, speed 220 knots by bottom in Shuttle 9 Zulu.
Okay, let's have a little look at the coverage we've got here today then.
Great.
Station second.
So we don't have oceanic controllers, I don't think.
Italia to Golf, passing 7,000 feet and heading is 158.
Hello, Terry 2 Golf, hello, climb flight level 210, route direct Sivda.
210 and direct
Latif, it's going now. It's just it has
repeat, please, the waypoint.
It has a little bit of an issue.
Sivda, Sierra India Victor Delta.
Sivda, I'll set the cop, thank you.
Shuttle 9 Zulu, contact Heathrow direct 119.725, right?
Director 119725, Shuttle 9 Zulu, good day.
Right now 821 when ready, descent flight level 150, level by Kidley.
Descend 150, level by Kidley, Ryanair 1.
Pardon, good day, Easy 58, flight level 80.
Easy 58, hello, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Easy 58.
Okay, that's us past 10,000. We'll go lights
Come up
retract
6 to 8.
and seatbelt sign off.
Channel 6 to 8, go ahead.
I'm going to have to break off now because I'm having so many kinds of problems. I'm flying up in the air now.
No problem. Continue online or offline and perhaps see you then soon.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Okay, I've got a feeling this isn't the actual weather, unfortunately. Live weather is not currently engaged. Hi Nimit, how's it going, buddy? So I will have to go for my in-flight meal soon enough. I'm just going to get the...
Virgin 100, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Virgin 100. I'm going to get to the correct altitude. And then I'll be going for my dinner. So we'll get to the cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. And once we're there, I'll just leave it to the autopilot there. Okay, as you can see, time to go, top left here. It has been a while, near me. It's good to see you again, buddy. So, you see the time to go up here, 7 hours 40 minutes. It is coming down second by second. That's because we're speeding up at the moment and we are getting higher in altitude. So every time we climb, it comes down. Let's have a look at the actual flight plan we've got here. If I can find us. There we go. Right, okay. Current location, just leaving Heathrow here. We've just turned right out of Heathrow and headed north. We're now going right up the centre of the UK and then coming out just north of Manchester to then head towards Northern Ireland, where we will start our crossing over the ocean via Pickle, taking Nattrack Alpha, which is a pre-designated flight path across the Atlantic, and we're going to these waypoints and then making our way into North America via Canada and then heading down south towards JFK and New York there. Okay, so flight time at the moment sat at around 7 hours 16 minutes. Hopefully we can bring that down. Mike, we've got Chinese on the menu tonight, mate. Bit of Chinese.
210.
Flight level 210, easy 58.
Easy 58. You don't seem to be following the prescribed flight plan as everybody else. Are you doing a different routing?
8 firm, easy 58.
Roger, that might cause you delays on the arrival because they're expecting everybody on the same routing, but see how you get on, unless you want to amend.
So once he passes us over to Unicom, which is 122.8, that is when I'm going to look to go and have my dinner. I'll keep the flight running, of course.
Flight level 90.
But we're up past 21,000 feet now.
975 Babylon, contact Gatwick director 126.825, bye-bye.
126.825, Babylon, thank you, bye-bye.
Easy 58, climb flight level 370.
Uh, 370 for easy 58.
Control, good afternoon, Blue 9 Alpha Golf, flight level 80.
Blue 9 Alpha Golf, hello, climb flight level 320, direct.
Good evening, Julian. We're getting the transatlantic flight done finally. Unfortunately, no Vatsim controllers over the Atlantic just at the moment, but they may come over later, never know. Oh, interesting. That's a nice little fax there, Andy. Thank you very much.
London, good evening, Britannia 403 Bravo, passing flight level 200.
Britannia 403 Bravo, hello, good to hear that blast from the past. It's Hemel 1 Echo arrival for you to East Midlands, runway 27.
Hemel 1 Echo arrival, runway 27, Britannia 403
Okay, so current location there at Welling Waypoint, starting our next leg towards TNT. It won't be long before we leave mainland UK behind, head towards Northern Ireland. You see an aircraft down there as well. Every aircraft you see today is a Vatsim user, someone on the system.
We're
going to be flying to America via Nattrack Alpha, which is a pre-designated route. It's very busy at the moment. Okay, Julian. I'll see you in and out, mate. I'll be in and out myself. This is a, well, it looks like it's gone down to 6-hour flight, which would be awesome, but I can't see it being that short. Oh no, it's gone up. 8 hours 22 minutes. My God. That's because we're climbing still. That'll come down. Hopefully.
Donald Patrol, good evening. Zipper 454 with the Travel 360.
Zipper 454, London Control. Hello, a Hammer 1 Bravo arrival for you. First Birmingham, runway 33.
Hammer 1 Bravo from runway 33, Zipper 454.
Good afternoon, London Centre, Speedbird to Juliet November with you, flight level 160.
Speedbird to Juliet November, contact Heathrow, director 119.725.
119.75 to Juliet November.
Virgin 100, continue on Unicom, good night.
Okay, so we're on Unicom there. And we are now approaching our cruising altitude very quickly. Okay, we might actually overspeed if we're not careful. 8 hours though on the clock there. But this Virgin Transatlantic flight, so Virgin Atlantic is the livery, A330 300. We're flying to New York JFK. We are well on our way now. It's a beautiful red on this metallic red. It's absolutely gorgeous. The way the light hits it there as well. Beautiful shine. Okay, as soon as we're at 37,000, I'm going to let the aircraft level off. Ensure the speed doesn't go too high, and then I'm going to go and get my dinner. The in-flight meal tonight is a lovely Chinese chicken, so I hope you enjoy it. Nimit, yeah, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, mate. Latif, we're going up to 37,000, see there, 370. I'll try and get all the screens bright so you guys can see them. There we go. Coming up now, 36,000. And there's the top of climb reached. Speed's decided to come down a little bit. Yeah, I suppose that would have to because we are leveling off. I just hope we got enough fuel. We burnt around 1,500 kilograms already on takeoff there. Okay, that is us at 37,000, so let's try and get the speed up and hold it. If this doesn't overspeed, then we'll be good to go. Alright, happy days. Yeah, the long haul's on. Right, I'm going for my in-flight meal. Let's just have a look at the time in there, because the times keep changing on this thing. 5 hours 58 minutes. 6 hours isn't bad. I can do this. 6-hour transatlantic flight. That's going to be nice. Okay. Right, I'm going to go for my meal. I will catch you guys soon. I'll try and be no more than 10-15 minutes, and I will be back behind the microphone. I'm going to leave you on this outside view, but please do enjoy the view. Okay, here we go, I'm back. So, we are just leaving the coast of mainland UK there, so England going behind us. We're starting our way across the sea now to Ireland. And then it won't be long till we're in the open Atlantic. So we'll be crossing the Isle of Man pretty soon. That's that island you can see there. And then just making our way over to Ireland as well. So here comes the Isle of Man. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. Let's have a look inside the actual plane then, shall we? Nice, we can get eyes on the wheels. The cargo hold. And there's the little window view as well. I don't think they meant to leave it like this, but they have done, so we'll have a look at it while we're here now. May as well have a look at the landing gear, aren't we? Nice. Okay, there we go. And that's enough of that. Alright, so we're well on our way now, just crossing over the Isle of Man, and it won't be long before we start joining the main route across the Atlantic currently, NatTrack Alpha. It's pretty busy, mainly towards the US side. A lot of the aircraft are over halfway now. There are a couple of more joining in though, and we will be one of them. I think we're quite possibly one of the last aircraft to leave the UK that is heading on NatTrack Alpha tonight. I can't see any others waiting to head across. Oh, in fact, yeah, there's, yeah. Okay, yeah, there is another one. There's a British Airways taking off out of Heathrow as well, but he's going more direct route by the looks of things. Interesting. Yeah, Keith, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't the best I've had, but it wasn't terrible. Okay, so over the Isle of Man now. Let's have a look. So with this in mind, you have to normally request oceanic clearance around 30 minutes before you hit the waypoint that leads you into the oceanic nat track, which is pickle for us. It's pickle, that one there. Okay, so we're due to hit at 1854. So that being said, at around 20 past 6, we'd probably radio up and say, yeah, requesting oceanic clearance. Give it our flight level, our Mach number there, and our estimated time to hit pickle as well. And then they get back to us and say, yeah, you're good to go. Okay, but it's a shame there's not a controller on, because they'd be able to do that for us, but unfortunately there is no controller currently. Just the way it is. I was hoping that Gander and Shanwick would come online, but they haven't done. They were online earlier in the day, but not for long at all. You can see Ireland in front of us now. We're just heading over to Northern Ireland. We'll cross directly over it. Okay, so I'm just having a look on the Vatsim Discord to try and see if any controllers are coming online later, but it doesn't look like they are, which is unfortunate. Hey Harry, how's it going, mate? Yeah, not bad. Yourself? Got the A330 on the go. Absolutely zero wing flex. A little funny with the takeoff, but yeah, it's doing alright. It looks okay, and it does the long haul, that's the main thing. Good to hear it, mate, good to hear it. Oh, I would, mate. It's pretty decent. Steve, no, I don't think I can. Reykjavik's a little too far north. I don't know if they do cover this far south. So I'll show you. Reykjavik control is like, he covers basically from up there across. Awesome, Harley. Thanks for the stars, buddy. But yeah, if he contacts me to tell me to contact him, then that's perfect. But I don't think I can. Let me just see his frequency. I might listen into what they're saying. 1197. No, I'm not in range yet. Once I get in range, I will go onto his frequency and just see. I'll see if there are people talking to him or not. We'll see though. Hey Stu, how's it going, mate? Getting my first transatlantic flight done. I'm going to be here all night long. So it's actually, the time's come down massively. When I first took off it said 8 hours and now it's dropped down to 5.5 hours. So yeah, we'll see. See how long it takes to get over there. Yeah, I'm on Vatsim, but there's no coverage, mate. I don't think there's coverage now until I get to JFK, so... yeah. Yeah, they're all, I mean, they are all on now, which is pretty good. I'm just hoping they stay on. Is JFK manned? JFK isn't manned at the moment, but the approach to JFK from Boston is, so hopefully hopefully they'll be there when I get there. I'm hoping some Shanwick and Gander controllers come online as well, that'd be nice, but who knows. Okay, but I'm flying here in the PMP Project Megapack A330 300. If you want that, you've got to go to their Discord to get the download link. It's a decent aircraft. There's a few little things wrong with it, but nothing major. It performs better than the Dreamliner, unfortunately, which is game standard. Oh yeah, I know, Stu. He's always, he's just asked me if I can use Reykjavik control. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, I think it's decent. I'm going to use it certainly for more long haul flights. I could use the 747 as well, but I do like the Airbus aircraft and the cockpit layout of Airbus. It's just enjoyable. Keep up my practice for when an A380 finally comes out. It does need work. It does need work, this aircraft, but it's not bad. It flies. That's the main thing. Although there's definitely an issue with the climb. I'll have to remember that if I use it again. I'll have to climb myself until a certain altitude. Okay, so we're just about leaving Ireland behind now, just crossing the western coast of Northern Ireland. So you can see there, we're now heading towards Apsov. So Apsov is, just before Apsov is the point where we'd contact Shanwick Control for clearance. See if we do have access to Reykjavik. I don't think we do just yet. So hopefully we'll get coverage by Reykjavik, and maybe they'll be acting in for Shanwick. I'll message him and see. Okay, nice. Not far ahead of us, there's Virgin 7, which is flying to Los Angeles. I can see him on the flight radar there. And he'll be hitting all the points we are as we go up until the east coast of America. Hey Jeff boy, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, mate. Nice long one today. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Glad I got to get this transatlantic flight done. I've done all my research, and there's no controllers online for me to give my waypoints to or anything, so that's a shame. Oh yeah, we do have, so Moncton's online. That's again, it's not going to cover Oceanic, but that is still a fair whack of our journey. That's about at least an hour's flight time covered now. JFK is still offline though. Oh yeah, we got this. Virgin 100 is the call sign. Virgin Atlantic, a beautiful livery, apart from the squiggly lines underneath which have been screwed up a little bit, but never mind. In the A330, let's keep an eye on the fuel as well. We were burning quite quickly, 46,000 kilograms now. We're a heavy bird today, so we started at 208,000 kilograms, so passengers were full. Hey Charles, how's it going, mate? Nice, Jeff. Yeah, I got the... Wait, hang on. Are you telling me in real life you've flown the Virgin Atlantic 787 or on the game? Please tell me it's in real life. That'd be awesome. What, you've flown it? Like, as in you're the pilot? Or you've flown on it? Ah, man. You got to be more specific. You got me all excited then. Ah, well. Right, well that's as you can see now, the Earth is flat, so flat earthers were correct. The Earth is not a globe. Oh, nice. Check you out. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're heading towards the US now. Time's almost going to stand still for us. We're going to be pretty much chasing the... Yeah, so Charles always does this, Chai. He gets to a point and then he can't share anymore. He gets put in sharing jail. It goes crazy for a few seconds, but then we're good. Oh, nice, Jeff. That sounds awesome. So we've taken off from Heathrow today. We had a bit of an interesting takeoff. The aircraft just didn't climb once the autopilot had been hit, and it took quite a while to start climbing. We were at 300 feet for a while, which is a shame, but it's my lesson learned. In future I'm going to climb the aircraft myself on takeoff until I'm happy, but we'll see. So we're approaching ASUS out in the North Atlantic, just off the northwest coast of Northern Ireland there. Once we hit ASUS, we're going to head towards Pickle, and this is where we actually enter what is called a North Atlantic track. Okay, so there's, for those of you that have just joined us, there's designated flight plans across the Atlantic for each day. They are different, and we're flying via NatTrack Alpha, and that is requiring entry via Pickle, and then you hit these waypoints that you'll see here. Once you hit them, you then exit the NatTrack via Jiangzhou. Yeah, Jeff, I'm here all evening, mate. So what's the flight time? We've got 5 hours 25 minutes, it's saying, I think. At the top, yeah. It's actually it's been a bit inconclusive with the time. When I took off, it said it was going to be an 8-hour flight, but that time soon came down. But yeah, you see the time up here. Hey Andy, how's it going, mate? So we're gonna try and stream it, the whole thing. Hopefully the game doesn't crash or anything. It's probably the longest I'll have done. But if this goes all right, we'll look to do a West Coast flight at some point. Head over to Los Angeles or something similar. Andy, thanks for the stars, buddy. Oh no, Jeff. You got school tomorrow. It's Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? Damn, son. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sunday tomorrow. I hope it is. I'm panicking now that I've got work. No, it's Sunday. We're good. We're good. Don't scare me like that, man. What are you doing going to school tomorrow? Is it Sunday school? Well, obviously it is, but is it the Sunday school? Awesome, guys. If you are liking what you see, don't forget to hit that follow. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So yeah. I tell you, I've been to Dubai and Bahrain, and I had a brunch on a Thursday. On a Thursday night, go for a brunch in the Crown Plaza. All you can eat. You live in Dubai? Oh, mate. Awesome. Yeah, when was I in Dubai? When that building burnt down on New Year's Eve, I was there. No, I didn't start the fire before anyone says that. God, that's terrible. Luckily no one was hurt in that. It was I think it was an insurance job. Yeah, they said it was the fireworks. The owner of the hotel was losing money, and he wanted his insurance money. That's what it was. Ah, right. Okay, Jeff. I don't know, Charles. You should be able to see him. Let's move this up a little bit. I'll move the comments box up a little bit. Maybe then you can see. Yeah, I've just seen Stu, that's awesome. I don't know why you can't see it, Charles. I can see it on, so I went onto Facebook and I could see it there. Yeah, Chai, I flew Qatar to Abu Dhabi yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Maybe the day before, Thursday. I didn't have the correct delivery. I don't know, Charles. Yeah, Jeff, Dubai's a crazy place, mate. The city in the desert. Yeah, they're always, so aren't they always at each other's throats? It's just the way it is. The Americans and the Russians hate each other, but today the Americans have asked the Russians to change all their flight plans to allow an American astronaut on their flight. And the Russians have done it. It's all politics. But don't let politics get in the way of air travel. Unless there's a war on, then things end badly. Haha, nice. So I was actually in Abu Dhabi around the same time I went to Dubai as well. I was in Abu Dhabi for Christmas and Dubai for New Year. It's cool. Nothing burnt down in Abu Dhabi, just in Dubai. I don't know, Charles. So, for me, and I guess for everyone else, the comments come up here. Can you not see these comments here, like your own comment? It's on the screen. So it has to. You have to actually see it on the screen here. Yeah, there you go. Jeff can see them, and I guess Chai can see them as well. I saw it on Facebook before. I know it's definitely there. I just think he's looking in the wrong place. No, I saw it on. I went on Facebook before and I saw it. I don't know though. Strange things. There you go. He was just looking in the wrong place. Because obviously on Facebook you have the. Well, I suppose it's the same on Twitch and YouTube as well. You have the comments box here, don't you, on this right hand side, and it's like Facebook's only comment box. But then to see the actual stream chat, look here. I'll move that back down so it doesn't get in the way. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. So we are on our way to Pickle now. So this is the point. I know I keep going on about it, but this is the point where I'd then contact Shanwick Control and request oceanic clearance to JFK. And they tell me I can have it, and then from there on I contact Shamwick until I get to Gander. At every waypoint I'm going to, I estimate the next waypoint as well, and then get in touch with them roughly every 45 minutes or so. I'm hoping Gander comes online. Okay, Mohad, I will. Give me 1 second. Here we go, so here's the inside of the cockpit. Here's the aircraft. The outside. No, it's funny, this aircraft. It looks like it's got a double chin, doesn't it? When you look at it. Reminds me of a worm. Just before it stretches out. It's like, got this like double chin thing going all the way around. It's nice to see nose art on the planes as well. Virgin's one of the ones that always has nose art, but I think nose art is something that should have been kept on planes for like forever. Not necessarily pin-up girls, there's other things they could have as nose art. But yeah, it does, I suppose. It's a happy plane. I'd be happy if I had two beautiful girls on my shoulder like that as well. Oh, screen just went black then. Not too sure why. It's funny, the engines are actually louder. So they're louder at the front, but then they're even louder inside than they are outside. Let's just have a look at the showcase view. There it is. You can see the engine, you can see the wingtip. They could have done a bit better view on this, really, but never mind. Also, you can see the beacon. You shouldn't be able to see the beacon inside the aircraft, clearly. But we're pretty much heading into the sun now, so obviously from here it'll be setting all the way. Time should almost stand still though. Let's have a look. Let's see what time it is right now. So it's 1:40 now in New York. So 5 hours behind the UK. And yeah, that's about right. So looking at the time up there, in 5 hours time I'll arrive. So time should stand still. We'll just about see a sunset as we're getting to America, which will be interesting. So I don't. Yeah, I think most of the way we'll have the sun. It won't set until we arrive in America, really. Depending what time sunset is in New York at the moment. Let's have a look. Yeah, sunset time in New York is 6 PM. So around 5 hours time. Oh, that is a long flight. Good evening, John. How's it going, mate? Yeah, that is a hell of a long flight, Jeff. I don't know if I could do that. I'm gonna try. At some point, I'm gonna try Los Angeles. But I don't know about Frankfurt to Bangkok. Thanks for these likes, guys. Appreciate it. How long was that, Jeff? I thought Barbados was only like a 9-hour flight. Yeah, that's about. So I flew to Mexico a couple of years ago. I think that was around a 7-hour flight, 7.5-hour flight. I think the longest flight I've done in real life is to Australia when I was young. I could probably try that. I mean, we flew from, where did we fly from? It was Manchester to Vienna, Vienna to Kuala Lumpur, and then Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. That was long. We had a 2-day stop in Vienna, and then the rest of it was just an hour transit in between. I don't remember much of it though, because I was quite young. Probably, I'm not too sure. It probably was a 777. It certainly wasn't a 747. I was hoping it was, but it wasn't. When I turned up at the airport, I was quite disappointed. Nice. I don't think I've ever been on one. I can't remember. Potentially, I went on a Qantas one when I was in Australia doing an internal flight, but I don't know if I'm remembering that wrong, because it seems strange that they'd use a 747 as internal. Who knows? Right, I'll be right back 1 second. I just need to get myself a drink. Literally be a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Charles, I don't know what you mean, mate. Okay, just approaching Pickle now. So after we've hit Pickle, we start heading out on the Natrack Alpha. So we'll do a little slight turn to the northwest. Sorry, a slight turn in a northwesterly direction. I'm looking at Virgin 7 now, and he's a lot further north than what we're going. Oh, I don't know about that, Charles. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sharing to other streamers pages, mate. But yeah, thanks for the shares, but try not to share to other streamers pages. Yeah, it's one of those. If they approved it, though, they approved it. But yeah, thanks for the shares, mate. Yeah, Mark, we're in the A330. Oh, that's a steep bank. We're heading to New York now. We've taken off from London Heathrow. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Grant, no, not yet. In fact, you just reminded me. Seatbelt signs off. Should have done that ages ago. Duty free's on its way soon. Evening meals coming round at the moment. It is 7 o'clock, it's dinner time, isn't it? Yeah, I know, I screwed that one a little bit, Jeff. I'd have some angry passengers right now. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. It appears he's forgot. You see, they allowed the ELAC buttons on, but not the nav button. They should have done that, really. Never mind. They'll get there. They will get there. John, the no smoking sign is also off. Wait, that's why I turned the wrong one off, didn't I? So I turned... Yeah, okay. I'll keep pressing this a few more times so you can all listen to the chime. I turned that one off. And that one should have been turned off. Okay, that's why I thought I'd turned it off. Yeah, okay. Matt, yeah, this is the first transatlantic one I've done. Thanks for follow, Logan. So this is the first transatlantic flight I've done. We are, I'll show you on the map if we can. We've recently left Northern Ireland airspace and we're now out in Shanwick control area. Unfortunately, Shanwick is not online on Vatsim, but it is what it is. Heading from Pickle towards the first coordinate, and then to the next, and then into Janjo, through via Canada, in towards America, and JFK there in New York State. Unfortunately, JFK still isn't online, tower-wise, but hopefully they will be online when we get there. Yeah, Matt, we are on Vatsim indeed. But yeah, no coverage at the moment, unfortunately. There will be when we get to Canada. It's just whether Gander comes online. It'd be nice if someone did come online on Gander. Because there are a lot of aircraft currently making this crossing. We're not the only one. Yeah, the drinks trolley's coming around soon, bud, so make yourself comfortable. As I say, we're going to be chasing the sunset tonight. So I think the sun's going to just stay on the horizon for most of the evening, and then just as we get to the east coast of America, I think the sun's going to start going down there. So it'll be interesting to see. John, no, I actually prefer the city hops. I've just been building up to this, which is why you've seen a lot of these recently. I've wanted to do this transatlantic flight for a while. I was hoping I'd have Vatsim coverage all the way over. But that's just not the case, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Hey Rogers, how are you going, mate? Oh yeah, Mark, if you got it, mate, I love it. I think it's awesome, this thing. If you've not had a chance to play it yet, you need to get in there. Yeah, I don't know, John. It's a bit of a funny one with Shanwick and Gander. Pretty much the rest of Europe and the main airports in America are online. There is an event on tonight though at Zurich, which might be why. Well, there was an event at Zurich, I don't know if it's still on. Yeah, it is still on. Zurich's very busy tonight. It is a once a year event happening, so that could be why there's no controllers on, but there's still a lot of transatlantic flights at the moment. On Vatsim, just not controllers, that's all. They might come on before we land, who knows. Hopefully they will. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, does it, Brad? It's nice. No, Matt. This cockpit is it's a standard A320 cockpit, then modelled on top of by player at Project Megapack. So the A330 is made by Project Megapack. It's pretty much the same cockpit as the A320, which is a base aircraft in game. Little minor differences like the throttles don't have a flat side; they have a pointed side. Some positions of the brightness knobs are in different areas, little things like that, just little subtle differences. You'd see them side by side, but when it's here like this, it does look very similar. A380 cockpit's almost the same as well. Is that is that the real flight tracker, is in real life, or is that what's on Vatsim, John? Ah, right. Yeah, it's busy on Vatsim as well tonight. I'll see what JFK is looking like. See if that's busy. Alan, we're on our way to New York tonight. Evening, Mark. How's it going, mate? Nice. Real nice. Okay, so for those of you that have just joined, we are flying to JFK. We are on the Vatsim network. There's currently no coverage over the Atlantic. We're hoping that comes online. Our current location, though, we've left Northern Irish airspace. We're now in Shannon airspace, and once we get out to 5730, we'll be out of Shannon and into Shanwick, which is an oceanic controller. Then we'll be crossing about the midway point 5740 into Gander airspace, and then as we come in towards Janjo, that's when we'll enter Canadian airspace and work our way through. There is Canadian controllers online. Hopefully they'll still be there when we get there. We are waiting for JFK to come online. It doesn't look like anyone's there at the moment, which is a shame because there's a lot of flights into JFK tonight. But never mind. Thank you very much for the follow there. If you are liking what you see, guys, please do hit that follow button. Okay, actually looks like we've gained some sunlight from this one. It's possible. Okay, just having a look here on flightsim.to, just seeing if there's any more liveries come out for the A330. There's nothing that I want just yet. New aircraft out as well. One of the turboprop passenger aircraft. Okay, there we are at 5720 north. So time just increased, it'll be 12:30 when we arrive, it's saying. We'll see about that. Flying directly into the sun now. Still looking for New York control to come online. It's not done so just yet. I'm hoping it will do by the time we land. We are literally at the back of the stack in terms of traffic here, getting across the Atlantic. A lot of aircraft ahead of us. Quite a lot of them are heading to JFK as well, so that's possibly a good sign that maybe someone is going to be coming online before we get there. Long old flight to go though. Although the time is steaming away, disappearing here, just approaching 4.5 hours left. I don't think that'd be right, really. That's illegal. I do need a drink though. As in water or something. The scenery is distinctly lacking at this point. Clearly it's just the sea below us. The Atlantic as far as the eye can see. From here, it would probably be a turnaround back to Ireland, possibly Shannon. Let's have a look. So my location there, it would probably more than likely be Shannon. Is that Shannon? That's not Shannon. Shannon is E-I-N-N. I don't know why E-I-K-Y came up, but yeah, E-I-N-N, that's Shannon. If not Shannon, then it'd have to be Dublin. Yeah, I'd imagine that'd be right. I think Vatsim crashed on me. Oh yeah, it did. It really did. And the good news is, JFK is online. I wondered why it didn't look like we were moving. So yeah, where I can see we are now, it'd probably be, Keflavik would probably be as close as Shannon would be, if not a bit closer. So probably Keflavik, Steve. Let's have a look. That's me now. If I go north, yeah. Is that quite Iceland? No. There it is. I think. Oh no, that's Greenland. Yeah, that's Iceland. So Keflavik's like here. Why, you're planning to make me lose an engine here, Steve? Putting it in there. Sneaky. Nice, pretty much all of the New York airports are online. JFK's got approach online, as well as ATIS. Okay, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. I'm getting another drink. Really thirsty tonight. And then I'm going to have a look at the approach procedures for JFK. Okay, I'm back at. Alright, so I'm going to start having a look at approach procedures for JFK, just because the information has now completely changed since I planned this flight. So even the runway's changed, so we need to have a look at that again. So runway for approach is now 22 left. So we're going to have a look at this. And we'll get to information on the approach. I'll enter this information now, although it'll probably be outdated by the time we get there. At 20 knots, that's quite a strong wind. Don't know the current temperature. Eight degrees. Oh yeah, there is 07. That's saying. That's alright, we'll get that in. Is 520 on the MDA. V up at 291, that's way too fast. That would have been a disaster. Absolute disaster. Right, okay, I just need a quick look at this because we need to change the arrival runway to 22 left. And I need to work out. Looks like we're still going via Parch, which is fine. And I'll double check this arrivals process. Oh man, what is that? Let's try DPK. Insert and see what happens. Hopefully this just sorts itself out. Oh no, I can't do that. So if I get rid of that USR, we might be alright. Let's have a look. If I can get rid of that USR. No, it's not going to let me do it. What's CCC though? Could be that 3C. Yeah, CCC. And then rover. Oh, and then it goes into JFK. Let's try and clear that. Okay, that didn't really do anything. It's going to be something to really try and fix when we finally get there. That just cannot be allowed to be like that. That's annoying. Let's try and change it again one more time. It's added something else in now. Oh no. So Parch 3 arrival. Let's try Nurton. Let's try again Kimball. No, we'll keep to DPK. It's a little less chaotic than all that. It's crazy. Alright, we'll see what happens when we get there. We will see. Just looking at that now, it might not be Parch that we're going via anymore. Trait, Parch, CCC and Rover. Aspen before Trait, yeah. So it's Rover 2. Two left via. I can't even select it. Never mind. Just select it all again. So it is Parch. Okay. Right, well that's us well on the way now. Current location there, we're actually approaching the halfway point there. Still no Gander radio, but we are, as you can see here, this is pretty much the halfway marker, which would indicate the crossover. Halfway across the Atlantic, that is. and then once we do get to Canada, we'll be in controlled airspace for most of the flight that's left. New York LaGuardia is fully staffed as well. So I was kind of hoping JFK would be, but never mind. Awesome, thanks for the follow there. I have no idea how to say that name. It hurts my eyes to try and work it out. Delcio William Zastani. Long old flight then, showing us 4 hours 14 to go. I'm a little dubious of the time, it's been all over the place really. Stream's been going for 2.5 hours, so that probably would be right. Just shy of 7 hours flight time. So location-wise, about halfway across the Atlantic now. After this, we start to make our turn in towards Canada. And then we will eventually be over Canadian airspace. Okay, I'm pretty sure live weather isn't working as usual because the weather over the Atlantic is never this clear, is it? It's absolutely clear skies all the way, and I don't think that's the let's just swap to and fro here. Try and kickstart it. Doesn't seem to be. it does look, looking at this now, this model, it does look a little strange from here. It does almost look like it's not on the right side. Just looking at these lines here, I think it might be the way the light's hitting it, but it almost looks like someone's made it with a hammer and it's just so janky. Never mind. It's still good to be able to fly a transatlantic with a working aircraft, rather than having to rely on the Dreamliner. Just want that Vatsim coverage. Come on, Gander. Where are you? Still keeping an eye on that sun. It's saying about 6 PM. It should be setting. 6 PM JFK time. So New York is 5 hours behind the UK. Current time in the UK is 8. Or coming up to 8 PM. So obviously it's 3 PM there at the moment. Another 3 hours, that sun should be setting. So we'll chase it right over. We'll be off the east coast before then. So we will get to see a sunset as well. Hey Aaron, how's it going, mate? Yeah, you'll have to get the attention of the flight attendants, mate. Yeah, don't hold your hand up and click, whatever you do. It's rude. Hey Kevin, how's it going, mate? Midway over the Atlantic right now. Past the halfway point there. And we'll start making our turn in towards Canada soon. About another hour and a half till we get to Canada, I think. As you can see, live weather's not working again. Absolutely no cloud coverage anywhere to be seen. It was probably to keep you quiet, Aaron, that's probably why. But we'll let this guy slip into a coma so he doesn't bother us. That must have been the reason. Awesome, Kev. Thanks for the stars, buddy. There you go, you got it. You got it, buddy. You can always type exclamation mark notify as well. No worries, mate. Ah, okay. Apologies on the shares getting thrown around. Charles likes to share everybody to everybody, doesn't he? Wonder. No, there's absolutely no chance of seeing anything yet. I just wish this live weather was working, I really do. It's so hit and miss. Nah, I'm not a fan of payware. I won't be buying the Spit. It's one of them. If I get the combat flight sims to fly aircraft like that, IL-2 and War Thunder. No point having a fighter aircraft if you don't get to shoot in it. You know what I mean? It does look good though. If they brought out a Lancaster, then maybe I would do a Battle of Britain Memorial flight. But then again, I can fly the Lancaster in War Thunder. What I am after though is a A400 and a C-17. Desperate for a decent set of them. Yeah, mate, never ending, is it? I still have to go to work though, so it's not really making much difference to me. Obviously pubs are closed, which sucks. And it would be nice to see family, but you get used to it, don't you? Oh, nice. Easy then. Estrella's alright. is annoying me that there's no cloud or anything here. There should be cloud all over the place. We're over the Atlantic. Yeah, exactly. You got to go by Tesco prices, mate. I've been buying Birra Moretti at the moment. Okay, so we just broke past the 4-hour mark. So we're now 3 hours and 50 minutes left of flight time, which isn't too bad. So we'll be arriving at about midnight, roughly, into New York. Midnight UK time, 7 o'clock New York time. Oh, Aaron, that's alright. Not that I'm a smoker, I wouldn't really know the difference in prices, but I assume that's alright. You get it with import duty now though, don't you, from Europe? It's not so good anymore. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not watered down there, is it? I'll be right back, 2 minutes, I just need to grab a drink again. Really thirsty tonight, must be the Chinese. Okay, I'm back. So... Never from the pump, I'll remember that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Something's happened here. I don't know what is going on. This is bad. This is bad. What has happened? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think so. This is going to be very disappointing if this is my transatlantic flight now destroyed. I don't know what's going on here. I've lost complete control of my throttle. Let's have a look. Something's going horribly wrong. Let's see what's going on here. Right, that still works. Just want to check that everything works still. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not disconnected. It's all working. It must be the game then. It's just not working in game. And I've lost the ability to turn the aircraft completely. This is an absolutely catastrophic failure. I can't even. I've gone the right way around, back on myself. This is very disappointing. After all that, I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, I have done, Stu. I've had a look. It's all fine. So everything's working fine here. It's the game not recognising it for whatever reason. There's got to be something I can do. Let's see if I can. The game's glitching out now as well. We're losing altitude as well for whatever reason. This is. See, that's the thing, it should be. I can see it's the game that's glitched out because it should be just following the autopilot route. Yeah, I've done it, mate. Off and on. Well, we're going down here. At least the speed's kind of controlled. Is that even... Oh my god, right, okay. Right, let me that is the most. Let's try and save this. Okay. That is so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Right, I'm gonna have to restart the game. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Oh, 3 hours in. 3 hours. And something went horribly wrong. Yeah, interesting. I don't know what caused that. I did drop something onto my keyboard at the time, but it shouldn't have affected the game. And I don't know what it pressed to affect that so badly. I'm gonna have to try and load the flight plan up and see if it works. Oh man, I'm dropping everything now. Just dropped my phone as well. I don't have a cat, Aaron. I don't have a cat. I'm not sure, Britain. I'm not sure. That's something that's not happened before. I'm hoping it all comes back. There's the game just crashed. Oh man. Yeah, I could try blaming it again. Who knows? Right, the game's just crashed again. No, mate. No, I'm actually very careful. I wonder if... I don't know what happened. We'll try and get back in. Let's put the main bit back on. I don't even know how to skip to that point of the flight. I've never loaded flights before. Yeah, cheers, Aaron. I've never had that do that before. I'm worried now. It's going to keep doing it. But like I say, I don't even know how to get back in. Come on. Even the game's taking ages to load now. Oh, wow. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. I wonder... Right, I'm going to have to just do a back soon just to try and load this up. Double clicked. Game crash. Game crash. Wow. Yeah, why not, Aaron? Right, I know what I'm going to do. I know what to do now. Ah, dear. Dear, oh dear. We're not going to load up the flight. I'm going to have to type it in manually again. Not too many waypoints though. I think we'll go a little bit further ahead than we were. You know how it is. So it'd be 2-2 left. Killer. Just need to have a check where we were. Right the way across the Atlantic by that point. Yeah, it could be worse, Aaron. Could be worse. What's happened? You got stuck on holiday or something? Wow, really? So what have you been doing? How have you got stuck there? Like, they just not let you fly back? Ah, fair enough. Right, let's have a look at waypoints then. I'm pretty sure 5740 north. It's not even typing. Right, that's departure. Okay, I don't know what it's gonna put us on next. Arrival is JFK. Alright, and it's gonna be high altitude. Airways, 3 hours 40 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. You know what, we're going to go a little bit closer. We're going to go to 5.6. Which is there, that's going to be the departure. Okay, so 3-hour flight, and then Janjo is next. Janjo, add. Okay, I need to remove this one. Rover 2 and iOS T2 left. That's a better approach than we had before. Why didn't it allow me to do that? Okay, remove these waypoints and then I need to put others in. Okay, happy days. So from Janjo, we've then got tops. No, not as a right. Oh dear. Start again. Janjo's added. Or it should be. There we go. Alright, bear with me here. Bear with me. I need to add tops anyway. I do need to remove all these others. Rover 2. E&E. It's okay, we are via Rover 2, even though it's not recognising that. That's alright. So via Parch, Trait, and PVD. E&E. E&E, Aspen, PVD, yeah. Good, and then we just need tops as well. Not like that though, why has it done that? Oh, it's killing me. ENE. Need a waypoint called ENE, and these are all airports. Hey Mikey, how's it going, mate? Right, we will get there. I promise you, we will get there. We may just have to miss ENE. Let's see what happens. Let's hope the controller's working again. Oh, we've actually got lights this time. What's it called? We're at 42,000. Wow, nice. We want to be at 37, so we'll get there. And speed's not showing up there, so you know what, I'll just keep it on managed speed for now. Yeah, this is the first crash I've had, Mike, but it wasn't a good one at all. Right, let's just get in the flight plan here, and we'll try and add ENE here. There we go. Right, we're back on track. We are back on track, and we've shaved off 40 minutes. 3 hours to go. Alright, apologies for this crash. Obviously, I didn't anticipate it happening. At least we've got cloud now, so it looks more realistic. Something was going on there. Okay, we're at 37,000 now at least. There's no arrow to show me how fast we're going. So we're just going to have to guess. Can't see myself on Vatsim just yet. Okay, let's have a look at this information. Init information, cost index was 10, I believe. 53,000 kilograms of fuel. That should get us easily to where we're going. Just need to change this about a little bit. So Rover 2, we'll keep it as is. Oh no, what's just happened there? Right, I'm gonna have to change that now. Can't leave that as it is. Oh, come on, don't be like this. Okay, tops in. Aspen. Just have a look at this now. Basically everything after Ian. I have to delete up to Ian again. So PVD, delete. Trait. And so Ian, Aspen, PVD, trait. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, this is a little crazy here, but hopefully there'll be a controller on to fix this when we get closer. Oh, right, I think I should probably stop messing about too much now. Let's see what lights are on. Don't need the wing lights on. Don't need the landing lights on. They can stay on. Taxi, they can stay on. Strobes on, beacons on. Navs on. We'll get the anti-ices on. And we'll get these up again. Okay, we're there in the end. Now I'll admit, it really infuriated me, that, and it made me want to throw my keyboard at the computer. But we're getting there, we're getting there. We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, Latif. That's us at the moment. I don't remember entering that waypoint, but never mind, we're going to it anyway. Yeah, that cat that I've not got. I'll throw it at that. Okay, at least we're back online now. The sun looks a lot higher up than it was before as well. I suppose we skipped ahead by about 40 minutes, didn't we? Never mind. Well, we nearly did a full transatlantic crossing without a hitch. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Won't be long, we'll be in Canadian airspace. I just want to do direct to Jiangzhou. Hang on. Yeah, definitely want to do direct to Jiangzhou. Cut the other two out. Or the other one. I shouldn't even be coming to that. Should have gone there to there. Aaron, no, I'm not, mate, no. Never flown a day in my life, as in my own actually flying. Thanks for follow, Folco. So apologies everyone for the crash. Crash to desktop's quite regular at the moment. The longer the flight, the more likely you are to crash. Obviously we've been flying for around 3 hours, so it got us. But we're back now, and at least the live weather's back with us. So we've actually got some cloud, which is always nice to see. You're not that one that derailed a train, are you? So we actually skipped ahead a lot of aircraft by doing that little game crash, but never mind. Whereabouts in South Wales? I lived in South Wales until recently. Barbados. Ah, right, okay, Mikey, that was you. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, mate. If you want to subscribe there. I'm streaming to all three at the moment because I'm not tied in by being a partner. If I do ever get partner, then obviously I get tied to Facebook. But at the moment, I'm free to stream where I want. Sweet, thanks mate. Llanelli. Yeah, I've been through Llanelli. I've got a few mates from Llanelli actually as well. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. The main thing is getting the settings right. Once you got the settings right on Streamlabs, it's fine. It's good to go then. Oh dear, right. Well, I'm happy that we managed to get back in anyway. Yeah, I worked there for a few years, well, around Barry area for a few years. I moved at the start of this year. Back in God's country. So I mean that fault that I had before, it was a complete lockout of all the controls, right, unable to do anything. And the plane just started going into a swirl dive. It was like a descent to the left, wasn't it? Came off the flight path completely. Yeah, it's a strange one. Probably a good job there wasn't a controller on, because he'd have seen my aircraft diving. Fair enough. Yeah, any controller on Vatsim would have seen my aircraft just diving out of the sky and would have just been like, what are you doing? It's like being on a 737 MAX, hurtling towards the ground. It's not what you want. Oh, fair enough. I just want a minute, like, I've noticed a lot, people coming here who just don't have the PC capacity to play this game. I mean, even now it's hard to get older parts. Even if people want to try and build their own PC, it's difficult time to do it. So I'm glad I can provide some sort of service in that respect. Okay, 2.5 hours to go. It won't be long until we are in Canadian controlled airspace though. It's this line here. And we'll get a message from the controller to contact him, which should be great. Hopefully. Oh yeah, definitely. About $3,000 is about right. Yeah, I reckon I've probably spent about 2,500, maybe a bit more on mine. Pounds, not dollars. There's definitely issues with the with Vatsim tonight. I can't use the viewers or the website, so I hope the controllers are still online. Roblox is supposed to be like one of the most popular games in the world right now, isn't it? And Minecraft's always going to be popular. I've never played either. I lie, I have played Minecraft. Yeah, you can get them to build a pub and then do it there. You know what I mean? Just pretend you're in the pub. Hey JP, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? We just had a terrible game crash. That's good news, isn't it? Awesome, Tim, thanks for follow, buddy. So it won't be long now before we get contacted by the Canadian controllers if they're still online. I hope they are. I can't actually check right now because the VATSPI network isn't working, but they were before the game crash happened, so hopefully they still are. There's a problem with the Vatsim network right now. Hey, that's not a bad thing, Orange. She might be a pilot when she grows up. You never know. ATC's right. I don't use in-game ATC. I use Vatsim network when I can. And failing that, I'd rather just have no ATC. Let's have a look where we are, coming up to Janjo. About to cross over into that Canadian air control. So hopefully they contact us if they're still online, that is. Fingers crossed. Well, what's you say that, Aaron, but what's the point in using live ATC if you're not going to respond? You know what I mean? So yeah, I wouldn't bother either. If you weren't going to respond, it's a bit pointless. It's a funny one though. I know what you mean. Like some people prefer not to, but then just wouldn't have it. The controller needs a response to know that you know what you're doing. I suppose. So what you're saying is they got angry with you once and you didn't bother using it again. That's what you're telling me right now. I hear you loud and clear. Ah, no, it's not that, Stu. He just went to the toilet and didn't respond, so they cancelled his flight plan. That's what happened. Yeah, they'll do that, mate. If you don't respond to them, they'll just cancel it. Which is fair enough, I suppose, especially if they're busy controllers. So I heard there was an event on yesterday, and the departures from the airport had a delay of up to 1 hour. That's a long time. I think the longest delay I've had for taking off is around 20 minutes. I think the onboard voices are only for the A320 NX development version. I think. Okay, let's have a look. It's pulling off Janjo there. Just because we are coming into close. We're at Janjo, mate. In Canada. I don't think there's any controllers online. Let's disconnect and reconnect. Okay, that's it, onto tops. Yeah, Aaron, so it's just for the A320NX development version, mate. It's not all the aircraft in game. It's just that one aircraft that does it. Okay, finally, VATSPI is working again. Now the nearest controller is on in Boston, and that's it. So it's going to be a while until we've got coverage. 2-hour flight time, probably about an hour's time we'll be in Boston. Yeah, it's probably just the there's like a little thing you can get which is like passenger satisfaction thing. I think it's pretty stupid, to be honest, because it's something that cabin crew would do. It's not something the pilots would do. But it depends what you like simulating. If you want to simulate cabin crew, then I suppose, yeah, use that. Okay, so we are actually over the coast of Canada now. Let's have a look here. So there we go, we've made landfall. Finally. It's unfortunate there was no controllers on. It would have been nice to do the crossing with a controller, but never mind. Yeah, I just think if you're going to simulate. Yeah, it depends what you're doing. It depends if you're using it as a simulator or a game, doesn't it, I suppose. I don't like downloading all those third-party aircraft that are like the only ones I'll use is probably the A320NX and this PMP 330. Like all those others that people download, some of them are terrible. They're just gimmicks. Like jet fighters modelled on an A320 skin. It's like not skin, the internals. It's crazy. People are paying money for that. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's anything bad on his part. It's like loads of people use all the mental planes that are available, but I wouldn't risk doing it. It gets to a point where it's game breaking, that stuff. Alright Stu, I won't be at Boston for a long time, mate. So I'm just off the northeast coast of Canada, mate. Boston's like way down here, innit? Just so you know. I will not be there. Thanks for follow, James Bond. Yeah, I suppose you got to get the flight plan in and all that. I think I'll be flying right over Boston. Again, make sure you're on Vatsim if you want to try and see me. Otherwise you won't do. It's on group only. You'll have to set group only as well on multiplayer settings. Yeah, I'm on the in-between. Like, I'm certainly not a pilot, I'm a gamer. But I don't see this as a typical game, really. But I do hate it when people are like, oh no, you have to do it this way and you have to do it that way. The whole point of this is you learn and you experience things in your own way. I get that. What I don't get is bringing stuff into a sim that games already provide, if you know what I mean. I don't understand that. However, when the Red Arrow Hawk T1 comes out, I'll probably get that, just because I want to fly from RAF Valley in the Red Arrows. I can imagine some formations going on. But yeah, it's a hard line, Aaron. I know it's one of them. It's a difficult line. Oh, interesting. What was flying from Chivno when you were growing up? Because now it's just it's the Marines there, isn't it? Commando Logistics. I think there's a search and rescue helicopter, that's about it. Yeah, I bet. Valley is just full of aircraft in it all the time. Still is now. And it's... Oh no, you are joking me. Gander and Shanwick control have just come online. I can't believe it. So that is now the airspace that we've just flown through and had no Vatsim controllers has just come online now. And then the airspace that did have controllers that we've just entered has gone offline. I can't believe it. That's killing me. Wow. Oh man. That's mental. Ah, it's killing me. Oh well. As long as there's still a controller at New York when I get there. That's what we need. Yeah, they've all got that, haven't they? All the air bases. Try landing into RAF Akrotiri, the thing you see in there. They keep UFOs in there. Well, Matt, you've just got to pick the route, if you do. Yeah, I was landing at Akrotiri once and a U-2 spy plane landed just after us. That was a sight. Good sight. Yeah, Matt, you just got to pick your route if you do. Like, I've just made the terrible mistake of not picking the route. Oh, the Shanix and Gander controller's gone offline after just coming online. That's interesting. Wonder why he'd do that. It's a strange one. What do you mean time? The time on here is not accurate. The time on up here is more accurate. So around 2 hours time. You just need to know what you're doing, Matt. That's all. Oh, arrival runways 22 left, mate. It's I go by the ATIS information. JFK is only accepting 22 left at the moment. Have a look at the ATIS on VATSPY. Yeah, ILS approach in use, runway 22 left and departing 22 right, so. Yeah, you just need to, you need to make sure you do the right procedures, Matt. That's about it, but you can't just fly and turn up and land anywhere. It's like real life ATIS information, so they take wind into account and all the rest of it. And then you have to follow correct arrival procedures. But it's easy enough to get into if you watch enough tutorial videos. I didn't know what I was doing the first time I did it. I just had the flight plan put in that I'd found, and the arrival process was incorrectly. I had the charts. The charts are available for free on the Vatsim website. Thanks for the likes, guys. If you do like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button as well. Yeah, well, that's it. You'll have SimBrief, and then you need to use a program called VATSPY, which allows you to see what controllers are online and also their ATIS information that they've put up, which is more important because the ATIS will tell you what runway they're using, and also other information like the QNH. And then you need to use Vatsim on their website. You need to go to flight planning and go to charts, and then find the arrival charts and departure charts. Oh, if you've got a subscription for Navigraph, then you don't even need to use the charts. But you still need the ATIS information from from that the controllers put up. So VATSPY is the best for that, I've found. Yeah, I bought a month of Navigraph just for this coming month, really. It is good, but it's all, everything that's on there is available for free. It just takes longer to find, that's all. Aaron, no, not at all. I'm from Manchester, mate. I don't live there anymore, but yeah, that's where I'm originally from. Oh, nice! I didn't know that, Matthew. Is that on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? That's really good. Interesting. Is that the third-party CJ4, or is that the standard game issue? Yeah. Ah, okay. Interesting. I have flown the CJ4 a couple of times. I'm not massively interested in it though. I like the larger aircraft like this. What I do want is I want the in-between version. It's the CRJ 700, and there is a really crappy version available, but I'll wait until there's a working version. Awesome, Rick, thanks for follow, buddy. Yeah, I always find that, Aaron. If you go back to somewhere like you've been before, your accent just comes out of you. It's weird. I always find that when I go back to Manchester. I didn't know there was an available A340, John. This is the A330. A340 would be nice. I just can't wait for the A380. There's a fly-by-wire A380 in development. That'll be amazing when it's out. I can't wait. I don't know when it's going to be out though. There's no information on it at all. They got rid of the channel because too many people were asking and they'd only just started on it. Matt, this is the A330, and this was made by Project Megapack. The skin is by someone who put it on flightsim.to, but the skin's not very good. You can see underneath it's all stretched and skewed there, so it needs work. But this is an A330, the two-engined aircraft. Yeah, Project Megapack is like a third-party creators. They're doing a few aircraft. It's not too bad, to be honest. Mick, so as far as I'm aware, the malfunctions haven't been... welcome to the stream, by the way. The malfunctions haven't been put in Flight Sim 2020. There is the option to have them, and I've got that ticked, and I've never experienced a malfunction that's been correctable. So about an hour ago, I had a malfunction where the plane nosedived to the left, and the controls were all locked out. I couldn't click anything. Now that wasn't a malfunction that was supposed to happen. That was just a full-on game crash. I've experienced plenty of that, but never anything that's been correctable. So I think they are planning to add the malfunctions eventually, but they're not in there just yet. One thing they do have is if you don't have the anti-ice on when you get icing effects, your speed goes all over the place, and that can sometimes cause the plane to climb and descend. But hopefully at some point they'll add in like engine failures and bird strikes and things like that. That'd be awesome. Okay, as much as it's quite selfish of me to say, I'm pretty glad that the Oceanic controller went offline as quick as he came on, because that would have really upset me. That I'd cross that whole way with no coverage, and then the moment I get out of airspace he comes online. But yeah, he's not on there anymore, so that's okay. Latif, we're over Canada, mate. So current location is there. I'll try and get you a town name. Let's have a look. So looking at maps, there's no airports nearby to go by. There's that lake there, and that lake. No town names on the maps. I can't work out where we are. Aaron, no, I've never. So basically, we're in Canada. This is like Quebec area, I think. But I can't work out exactly where we were. Oh, we've got some nice scenery coming up. So Aaron, no, I've not tried VR. I've not got VR headset. My issue with VR is you don't know what you're clicking when you're pressing buttons and stuff. So you have to use the mouse for pretty much everything. Which you do a lot of anyway in this game, I'll be honest. But, yeah. Matt, yeah, that'd be good. So there is a way to do shared cockpit. Apparently, I've not tried it yet. Stu keeps going on about it, but I don't trust it, and I don't think it's as reliable as it's made out to be. But until Microsoft put a way in game to do shared cockpit, that's when it'll be more reliable. Not Microsoft, Asobo. It'd be on them to do it. Hey Chris, how's it going, mate? Good stuff. Good to see you again, mate. One hour 40 minutes roughly to New York. Arrival time down as 23:40. But that's in game. It'll be a little less than that, I think. We had a catastrophic issue. Yeah, it's pretty well. It pretty much is. Apart from it started nosediving before I had to restart the sim. Re-enter the flight plan. That was bloody annoying. Basically locked me out of the controls and just dived to the left. Nothing I could do about it. Go for it, Aaron. Get him down here. Oh mate, it was horrendous. Right, I'll be right back. I need to get myself another drink. All this talking is making me so thirsty, but I love it. Keep it up. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Chris, I've just got water, mate. I nearly made the same horrible mistake again of dropping the coaster, which I think is what caused the crash last time. It shouldn't have done, but it did. For whatever reason. Latif, so unfortunately the Canadian controller had gone online by the time I've arrived here, so no air traffic control until Boston airspace. Unfortunately, it is a shame. And Matt, San Antonio to Denver, how long did that take? It's been a while since I've flown in the States, so I might have an interesting time on Vatsim. See what they're like. They may shout at me. I'm just looking at the buttons up here, try and work out, because only about half the buttons that work in the A320NX work in here. But they're it's pretty random. Some of them are pretty useless anyway. What do you mean? Do you mean that? I don't think there is a flat panel view. No, I think, yeah. Thanks for follow, Jake. Matt, so I'm in between at the moment. And you've opened a can of worms here, Matt. I'll be honest. We're gonna have a little chat about this. So basically, I've used the T16000 by Thrustmaster, their HOTAS, for a good year or 2 years, without issue. And since the Airbus throttle came out, like, you know, this sort of bit with this bit, I've been wanting to get hold of that, and it's been almost impossible. And I finally got hold of one. Jake, thank you very much for the stars, buddy. Appreciate it. I finally got hold of one with the add-on. So I've got the throttle, I've got the air brake, I've got the flaps. And it's got the trim bit as well, the parking brake. So you can flip the parking brake there. I've got a little parking brake thing. It's pretty cool. And it looks the part. It really does. It looks really good. However, it's not, and I'll explain why now. So basically, with the Airbus throttle section. You can see here it's got this auto throttle section, it's got the reverse section, and then it's got climb, flex and toga. Now it's got all of that on the actual TCA throttle, but this bit here from climb to 0 is the same size as climb to flex. You can already see what I'm going to say. Like, obviously that's not the same size in the game and not in reality either, but the fact it is on the physical throttle means that the movement from there, whoops, to there is just not, it's just not right. That's, as far as the physical thing goes, that is now on climb, whereas you can see it's nowhere near climb. And then also it doesn't help that so that's telling me to put it in climb and it's not in climb. Yeah, so it's not true to real life, but that's, is it lever asymmetric? There we go. It's not true to real life, but that's not really the issue. The issue is that, because I mean my old controller works fine. The issue is that the sensitivity can't be set correctly for it to move to the indents correctly. So you have to remove the ability to click, which is one of the things I wanted it for, was the fact that it made clicks and actually physically clicked as you got it to the correct indent. So I've had to remove that, which you can do. You can take that out. It's just a little screw in the bottom, and now it doesn't click. So I'm disappointed with that already. But then on top of that, you have to have this sensitivity so stupidly high to stop it dropping into reverse thrust mode that when you're trying to taxi, it's almost impossible. It's like the thing's trying to take off when you're trying to taxi. So I'm really disappointed with it, to be honest, because it's such a good looking product and it's something that they really could have made to work so well with the game, and they just haven't. And it is such a shame. It really is a shame. You know, the whole point that it was designed for this game, specifically for the Airbus, and it doesn't line up. I mean, obviously now I'm in the A330, but even in the A320 it doesn't line up. It's a damn shame. So yeah, there's the rant over. I've got two throttles. One is the TCA Thrustmaster TCA throttle quadrant for Airbus, and the other one is the Thrustmaster T16000. If you don't want to be frustrated, get the T16000. If you want something that looks like you are actually in an Airbus, get the TCA throttle quadrant. Yeah, I've seen them. Not really my thing, because I do like a joystick. So I have got an actual joystick, so I use my... Not sure what's going on there. It seems to be, nose seems to be pitching up. Feels like we're climbing. Might just be the way the clouds look. Okay. Nah, it doesn't. I mean, it's auto trim, so it shouldn't be doing that. Speed's coming down. Why is that happening? Auto throttle got disconnected there. What is going on? Is it descending? What is happening? Right, I'm not sure what's going off here. I'm trying to climb the aircraft. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's get auto throttle off. You know what? The engines are at full whack. Something's gone wrong here. What is going on there? Speed brakes were deployed. But they were there. They were there the whole time. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, stall was coming up. Speed brakes were deployed for some reason. I mean, they weren't, because they were in that position the whole time. Yeah, I must have done Chris, but I don't know what it was. Let's get a climb on the go. We'll get the speed back up now. No, it's alright, Matt. It's okay. It keeps it interesting, doesn't it? We lost a lot of altitude there. But we'll get it back. Be no problem. We've got loads of time. Loads of time. Loads of money. Yeah, I think we're sorted. So when I went onto the external view, the speed brake was deployed. No, I'm not at the moment. There we go. Good spot, Trevor. Thanks very much. We were having a lot of issues there. I had to turn autopilot on and off a few times, as well as auto throttle. I don't know why. The thing is though, the speed brakes are armed, so it shouldn't have been able to deploy anyway. Oh, Matt, were you here before when it started nosediving? If air traffic control were on then, they'd have lost their shit with me. They would have gone mental. They'd have been like, what are you doing? Well, oh, sorry, I'm just dying. The plane went full 737 on me. Like, literally diving out of the sky. Oh yeah, massively. See you next time, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Thanks for the chat as well, mate. It's always good to have active people on the stream. There we go, we're up to 3.7 again. It's one of them, innit? When things start going wrong, you just turn it off and on. That's what we're trained to do. You can't do that with an aircraft, though. Right, I just flick the engines on and off. It's like that's been trained into us through years of being humans. If something breaks, turn it off, turn it on, and see if it works. Yeah, or kick it. Right, speed's sort of coming up. There we go, that's where we need it. So that's going to be about 8.7, I think. There's an issue here as well, the arrow's not displaying where I want it to go. Franco, thanks for the follow, buddy. Kevin as well, thank you very much for following. Okay, so I'll show you the current location then. Past Newfoundland now and Quebec. Still in the Canadian regions. Awesome, thank you very much for these follows, guys. Willies and Anthony, thank you very much. Unfortunately, Moncton isn't online. It was online before, not anymore though. So the first air traffic controllers we're going to have to deal with since leaving the UK will be Boston. I'll be grateful to get there. It's nice, always nice to have coverage. Nice, Chris. I've flown to the States a few times. I've never been to New York though. And tell him what? What do I have to tell him? I'll be having my hands full just contacting ATC on descent. Never mind customs as well. I'll just crack out the phone. Get the phone on the go. Yeah, you know that crocodile I'm bringing into the country? Up to this point, Julian, we had ATC from takeoff, and then once we got past Manchester, it was pretty much Unicom all the way across the Atlantic. And then Canada was online. I thought we were going to get coverage into Moncton, Canada, but no, they went offline just before I came into their airspace. Boston's online though, so that'll be decent at least. You mean here? This is what's actually causing that is the trail from the engine, so that's like heat trail, you see there? They've just added like a sort of vapor trail type thing, you can just about see it. So that's what's causing that. Yeah, I have, Julian. I've had a couple. Chalky, yeah, this is the A330. Trevor, no, they'll contact us. It's Boston Centre that will contact us, so the Boston radar. We're in the local area controller's airspace when we get there. Oh well, I'll let you tell them that, Matt. Yeah, Anthony, we got some great views up here. It's alright. It's not a bad livery. It's not a bad livery. There are problems with it. For instance, The bit that says Virgin Atlantic underside is squiffed and horrible. I'd be much happier if it just removed it and it was white. But yeah, it's a nice livery otherwise. The aircraft's not too bad. So I had... The main issue I had with it, I think the earlier issue where the game crashed was the game. I don't think that was the aircraft. The main issue I've got with this... aircraft is when you take off from going from manual control to autopilot, it doesn't climb for whatever reason. It just will not climb at all, and it stays at about 300 feet for a long while, and then eventually it starts climbing. Whether it's a speed thing, but I mean even the speed was high enough for it to start climbing, and it just didn't. So I think in future when I use this plane, I'm just going to manually climb to about 10,000 and then turn on the autopilot. Yeah, Chalky, I agree, mate. The red is absolutely beautiful. It's like a stunning metallic red. It's the whole red as well. It's the only thing I think he's got Virgin on the inside and not on the outside. That would be on the outside as well, surely. But I love that reflection. Look at that. And then the little pin-up girls on the front as well. Awesome. I love that. Oh yeah, Chris, that'd be mint. A Vulcan. So I'd like a Vulcan, a C-17 and an A400, and I'd be happy. Yeah, I don't know, Trevor. I just don't know what it is. It's definitely a bug. It should climb like the A320 does, and it just doesn't. So it's definitely a bug. It's something they've overlooked, and I am going to report it. But hopefully they fix it in due time. No, Chalky, it doesn't. So basically, you need there is a compatibility download, but much easier is if you just pull the file out of your community folder of the one you're not using. So if you've got the A330 and the A32NX, it's very easy just to pull one or the other out of your community folder, put it on your desktop, and then when you do want to use it, put it back in and pull the other one out and put that on your desktop instead. That's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, you can't have them both in the file at the same time. There is a compatibility mod that's come out, but apparently it does break sounds and things like that. So for me, it's easier just to pull the files out as and when you're using it. Yeah, I've had Julian. I've had. When was I flying back from? It was from Canada actually. Some of the worst turbulence I've experienced in my life. Horrendous. See you, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. It's always good to have people chatting in the comments section. So thanks for stopping by, mate. Okay, let's have a look. Nice. Yeah, Chalky, I definitely recommend it, mate. I love the chance to get a new aircraft, but I've been waiting, sorry, for a good one, and this is it. It is a good aircraft because it's pretty much the same as the A320. Little subtle differences. Winod, thanks for the follow. Little subtle differences, but yeah, it's good. Chalky, I use live weather, mate. Sometimes it doesn't load up, but it has done this time for a change. Yeah, I had it. So when I was coming back from Canada, it was literally, it felt like the wings were going to snap off. This thing was up and down, and it was like smashing from side to side. The flight attendants were sat down for the whole flight. It was horrendous. Yeah, I only had jet lag really bad once. It was when I went to Kentucky. Actually, the next day I was just blown away. Like, and the time difference isn't even that bad there. Absolutely smashed. I was suffering. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've never really had a problem with air sickness. I've got used to Navy and RAF pilots now as well, flying me about in helicopters, so you haven't experienced flight quite like it until you've done it, sort of thing. It's like being on a boat on choppy water, but in the air. Alright, Anthony, catch you next time, mate. See you soon, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Chalky, I agree, mate. I agree. It's they've done a lot of good work, they really have. It was always going to be the way, though. Like, a lot of people don't give games enough time, and there is an issue at the moment with developers releasing unfinished games, and I do think this game was unfinished, but I mean, it's a simulator to the fact that it's so detailed that it's never going to be finished. There's always going to be updates to this. And I don't think they're guilty of that kind of release in the terms of it's unfinished in the fact that it's unplayable, which some games are these days that get released. This is a beautiful game, and it's getting better every day, and I love it. I think it's fantastic. I just can't get enough of it. To the point where today, after playing it for as long as it's come out, is my first transatlantic flight, and I'm loving it, you know. Yeah, I believe it, Chris. I believe it, definitely. It's only going to get better, and there's more and more third-party stuff coming out all the time. The only thing I'm worried about with it is the storage, because at the moment, I mean, let's see. You know, this thing's taking up probably close to 200 gigabytes in my hard drive right now. Not my hard, well, it's not a hard drive, it's a M2 card that I've got. Yeah, Chalky, definitely. It's literally like some games that come out now is ridiculous. Like they get you pay full price for a game that's just completely unfinished. And to be fair, I'll go back on what I said in terms of what Flight Sim did, because what really annoyed me that Flight Sim did was the tiered system of the base, then like the mid sort of value, and then the expensive value. I paid the 90 quid for the premium version, and the only reason I did that was for the Dreamliner, and the Dreamliner is terrible. It's an all-round terrible aircraft in this game. It's just not good at all. In many aspects. The systems don't work. It doesn't even turn properly on the ground. And they've just done nothing to it. They won't touch it. It's been broken since release. This is a shame because I was really looking forward to using that aircraft. But this this A330 is definitely a good fill-in for the time being. Definitely a good fill-in. It's the big aircraft that the Dreamliner was supposed to be. Is it no good, Chris? Yeah, oh mate. I couldn't get it to climb before. I couldn't get it to climb at all. Like this 787. It was terrible. That's a shame. So I have heard there is a study level Concorde in development for Flight Sim 2020, but it's going to be a full paid for study level aircraft. So I can imagine it's going to be expensive. There's a 737 out now, a paid for 737, and it's supposed to be terrible. Right, it's been absolutely slated in the reviews. Cheers, Sam, mate. The chat's just getting interested now, mate. You want to stick around? Alright, well, he's flying to JFK, so New York, and you can see the time to go up there, so we've got about 1 hour left. Okay, we're just about to cross into a zone that is covered by a Vatsim controller, so we're about to cross into Boston Center, and then we'll have Vatsim coverage from there, which would be nice. So you get to listen to me squirm on the radio, because I don't know what I'm doing, because I'm in America, not in Europe. So we'll see how that goes. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, Chris, it's one of them, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't be willing to pay for, well, any aircraft. No more than £10. Not after paying £90 for the game, you know. Yeah, that didn't work last time, did it, Julian? Chalky, I looked into iVal, but I think Vatsim's the more popular network, so I'll just use that instead. I don't know though, let's have a look. iVal user tracker. IVAO WebEye. You watch now, there'll be full oceanic coverage. Ah, no, they got nothing on. Absolutely nothing online at all. Definitely use Vatsim instead. There's like no one online in the UK as in controllers. Just Heathrow and Stansted. Yeah, Sam, that was we just went right across the runway and then got shouted at. Oh, Chris, no way, mate. I wouldn't pay that. Hey, Steve. Brisbane, what a beautiful place. Hope you enjoy this last leg of the flight. Yeah, so Chalky, Vatsim's definitely got more coverage. If you go to, so there's a program called VatSpy, and that allows you to see what controllers are online, and also what aircraft are online. So if you download that and have a look, and then go, if you type in WebEye, IVAO, you'll see what controllers are online on IVAO, and there's hardly any compared to Vatsim. Okay, I need to start having a look at these waypoints, because I'm sure when I get in he's going to tell me. He'll probably tell me I need to go to a certain waypoint. I reckon the disconnect that I've had earlier is going to cause me issues as well. We'll see though. Nice, Chris. Could you do that from in-game? Or did you absolutely none. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a couple. I think the only bug I've had is the takeoff, to be fair. The takeoff inability to climb. Unless there's the game crash was caused by the A330, which is possible. I don't know if it was though. Nikki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, Chris, that's always the way, isn't it? Everyone loves to fly into London. It's a really boring airport to land at as well. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's probably because there's Vatsim controllers always on there. Let's have a look. Where's that climbing? Don't climb now. Don't prove me wrong after I've just said it's alright. Right, I do need to change. I need to enter this information, never mind change. So 250 at 14. QNH, I just read it. 3016. Temperature's 8 degrees. Chalky, yeah, this is the longest one I've done. So before this, the longest one I did was on Thursday. I flew Manchester to Abu Dhabi. And tonight we've done London to JFK. And it looks like we are going to catch that sunset just as we're arriving in New York, as I said. VAP. So that's a fault. That needs to be about 140, 145, something like that. Transition altitude we're going to put as 7,000. And I need to find the MDA again. MDA is 520. Trying to see if I've got the. Can't find the transition altitude. Ah, there it is. 18,000. Jesus. Yeah. All right. Does it say that anywhere? Right, okay. The charts are the charts. See what happens. Let's have a look outside, shall we? So we're going to overtake a British Airways aircraft at some point. He's just about to cross into... Ah, no, he's only 10 miles an hour slower than us, so he'll probably be way off. Way off. I think it'll be dark when we arrive in New York, looking at the sun position now. Just over 50 minutes to go. Alright, Chalky, you can always watch the landing back later if you miss it, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. See you soon, buddy. Okay, so we are just waiting now, basically, for that Boston controller to contact us. All the further information is going to be on him. Not long now till we are in Boston airspace. Let's see if we can see it on the map. Sometimes they put it on there. Yeah, this could be it, I suppose. This line, oh, it's disappeared. There. So when we cross tops, we'll probably be in Boston airspace. We'll see. Who knows? So 2 controllers for Boston at this altitude. So we should have at least coverage off one of them. May cross into both, depending if one's north, one's south, one's east, one west, whatever. But we'll see. Okay, let's get the floodlights on a little bit, just for as it starts to get dark, because it will do soon. Just a quick check for landing time. Yeah, happy days. Here we go, contact me. 134.7. I'm coming, Stu.
Boston Center, November 62 Golf Kilo, back with you at 1,900.
62 Golf Kilo, Boston Center, radar contact 4 miles west of Concord, and the Manchester altimeter 3001.
3001 on Manchester. 62 Golf Kilo.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Virgin 100 with you, flight level 370.
Virgin 100 Boston Center, hello, squawk 4722.
Squawk 4722, Virgin 100.
Solaris 2590, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Oh, interesting, gone from 4277 to 4722.
Number 4620, Papa, report out for cancellation in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Change to advisory frequency approved, 20 Papa. Could you tell me what the frequency is on BVA, please?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, the frequency for what?
The
Uh-oh.
Sure, 22.8 for now.
What's it turning towards now?
22.8, 20 Papa.
I knew this would happen.
Foxtrot in the house.
Let's try and correct it. I don't know, Chris. I have a feeling it's to do with the flight plan earlier.
3.6 Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain, flight level 190.
I'm trying to bring it back on.
Beeper 2769, expect runway 33 left for your arrival.
I will have a 33 left for arrival speed with 2769 super.
Virgin 100, squawking 4722, just letting you know we're having a little bit of trouble with autopilot.
Virgin 100, no problem. I got your radar contact now, just over tops. And would you like flight level 360 or 380?
360 will be fine.
Virgin 100, very good. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain 360. Virgin 100. Oh no, what is it doing?
Delta 1547, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3004.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, expect 27, 3004, Delta 1547.
Okay,
Steamer
seems...
2769, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 33 left, the Boston altimeter 3004.
Seems okay. It seems okay. Let's see if we...
Can we get a
it should be following that though.
For some reason I can't see my my flight plan.
It's going to turn left again.
I need to descend to.
Okay, no problem. So, are you good for like the lateral track? I can descend you manually, but are you good with the lateral track at least?
It's going left turn.
Yeah, we can try that. Speedbird 2769 super.
Okay, Spirit 2769, you're cleared Ocean 5 arrival.
I am not sure what's going on.
Maintain flight level 290.
I'm sorry, my ex-pilot was having issues. Can you please repeat that? Speedbird 2769 super.
Sure, you're cleared Ocean 5 arrival, runway 33 left, so the lateral track, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Alright, down to 290, and we were cleared for the, I believe you said Ocean 5 arrival. Speedbird 2769 super.
You got it, Ocean 5, 33 left.
Alright, down to 290, and we're cleared the Ocean 5 arrival and the 33 left. Speedbird 2769 super.
No, we're alright, we're alright. We're gonna keep turning left until we get there.
JetBlue 326, cleared direct Roebuck.
The thing is, you can't fly this. You can't fly this manually to that point.
Boston Center,
it's just going to go up and down.
9735.
Let's see if it picks it up.
Flight level 110 for flight level 230.
Fly Alpha 9735 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb
not going to have it.
360, Charlie Alpha 9735.
Oh no, they're going to kick off because I've gone past 3.6. I've just shot up to 3.7. I'm still climbing. Let's see what happens. Okay, there's the altitude I want to hold at, and it's going flying past it.
Delta 1547, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a nice day.
33 nothing, see you on the way back, 1547.
He's not going to be happy with me, I'll tell you that. I've gone down to 35,000. Yeah, he's not going to be happy. The flight, it seems to be a flight director issue as well. Awesome, thanks for these follows, guys. I'm glad you're following me when things are going wrong. At least that's not too bad. Okay, autopilot, take over. Please don't crash. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? Right, there we go, we're on, we're back in. Auto throttle on. Okay, I think we're doing it.
Center step away for 2 minutes, be right back.
Whew. Oh my god. I was panicking. Again. It never goes smoothly in America. Never. There's always issues. I don't know what it is.
Foxtrot, do you need emergency assistance?
Yeah, notify the FAA. My autopilot has hijacked my flight.
Alright, Corsair is armed and ready. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I need a couple of F-15s up here, I think.
I'll be down for an interception at 7:47.
What's going on now? Come on, please go back on the flight plan. Please. Please. What is it doing? It's done it again. Stu sending the heat massively. I have no idea what's going on with this. Absolutely no idea. Map. I'm there, mate. KBGR. Yeah, I got no idea what's going on. I don't know if it's just being affected so much by the wind. Is that what it is? Starting to lose altitude as well. No, you're right, Julian, I don't, but it is a new plane. It is a new plane. Nah, it's 70 mile an hour winds, 400's what I'm travelling at. But if it's been affected that much by the wind, they need to do some modelling on it. I'm going to report all this to the team, and we'll see what happens. See if they do anything about it. But yeah, it's been killing me. I couldn't even engage heading mode. That was the thing. Right, autopilot on.
Saturday afternoon, American 3 time with you, flight level 270.
Heading mode on.
329 Boston Center, good afternoon. Clear direct to Roebuck, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Down at 230, direct to Roebuck, American 329.
No, it's doing it again. Yeah, I mean, look, it's trying to. It's not even flying the heading mode. So I don't know what it is.
Seabird 2769, descend and maintain 1
Oh, there we go.
1000. The Boston altimeter 3004.
It seems to have snapped out of it.
Down to 11,000, Seabird 27,
Solaris 2590, cross lobby, add and maintain 9,000, the Boston altimeter 3004.
Nah, Alan, we're gonna be alright.
Cross Robbie, add maintain 9,000, Solaris 2590.
So did you see that?
Lima Oscar Bravo Bravo.
It sort of snapped out of it then.
Lobby, Solaris 2590.
JetBlue 326, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3004.
So we're back in it. We're back in. Whew, okay. Okay, we're okay for now. Things may change again very quickly. Chris, no, it's... So it was, I had to do it direct to Ian, but it made no difference. Right, it's going to turn left again to try and grab this waypoint. It's definitely an autopilot issue. So basically now I've got refuse to climb, on takeoff, and then autopilot not Following flight. Hard left bank. Not following heading mode either. It's like you get locked out, it's really strange. We're back in now though, she's working, so I'll take that. I was close, I'll admit, I was close to calling it then and disconnecting and reconnecting again. I'm glad I didn't.
Boston Tower, Boston Center, UPS 251 with you, flight level 310.
UPS 251, Boston Center, good afternoon, squawk 4750.
4750, UPS 251.
Stu, what,
and flight level 10,000.
what's your tail number at the moment, Stu? What are you flying as? Is it TAP 987?
Level 2411, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain for level 340.
340, South 2411.
Speedbird 2769, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a nice day. Speedbird 2769, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a nice day.
So going over to 133.0, Speedbird 2769.
Buzzard, I don't think I'm going buzzard, mate.
251, radar contact 8.
No, I'm not.
900 miles west of Ponset, maintain for level 310, and what's your Mach?
These are the waypoints I'm hitting. Ian, Aspen, PVD, Trait, Parch, CCC, Robber, and then we're on the arrival then.
UPS 251, for spacing, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, UPS 251, thanks.
Boston Center, good afternoon, American 9845 Heavy, passing 12,000 for 14,000.
American 9845, Boston Center, good afternoon, climb and maintain for level 400.
Climb and maintain for level 400, American 9845 Heavy.
Southwest 2411, turn right heading 250, when able, direct rifle.
250, enable direct rifle, South 2411.
American 329, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3004.
Roebuck 3, left 27 and 3004, American 329.
Delta 1547, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Ask for it, Chris. Ask for it on flightsim.to. There's a request page there. You put in requests of what you want.
JetBlue 326, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a nice day.
I just have to hope that hard left turn...
Whiskey Alpha Whiskey cleared direct J Fund.
I just have to hope that hard left turn doesn't occur when we're on final approach. That'd be a killer.
Speedbird 22 Heavy, we have to recycle our transponders to get our TCAS working.
Sure. You just want to turn it off and then back on again, is that correct?
Safer.
Yeah, go for it. Number 62 Golf Kilo, enter left base, runway 25 at Lebanon.
Left base, runway 25, Lebanon, 60 Del Kilo.
Sorry, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha Whiskey, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3004.
J004, descend J Fund 2 for 27 transition, Fox Whiskey Alpha Whiskey.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 17, just checking in with you, still on the hold.
So 17, no problem, let me know when you're ready to leave.
Thank you, JetBlue 17.
Are you JetBlue 17 here, Stu? I don't know if I'm going near you. Because you're out here, aren't you?
We'll do our best to not put you near
I can see you on the map as there. So I won't be heading down that way, I'll be heading down this way. So you need to get over this area.
Boston Center, was that a left base or left downwind for 260 Golf Kilo?
Left base, you can just go direct to the base.
Roger, left base for 60 Golf Kilo.
Alright, see you at Patch. Just so you know, on the Vatsim, they'll still make you keep 1,000 separation, mate. Okay, we're getting nice views here. Nice views. Ooh. We were getting nice views. Now we just started lagging. Alan, I'm 30, mate. Turned 30 the other day, it was my birthday.
33 Kilo Boston Center, good afternoon. Squawk 4743.
4743.
Yeah, Stu, just give it a go. See if they start screaming at me.
3.0, have a nice day.
133.0, thanks for the ATC.
Meow. Thanks, Alan. What was that? Someone just meow.
2 Golf Kilo, runway 25, clear for the option.
Runway 25, clear for the option, 60 Golf Kilo. Thank you. This thing's tucked in the hill, I can't see it yet.
Stu, I'm Virgin 100, mate. I'm up here.
Do you see a highway near you?
I just passed over
northeast
the highway.
of Boston.
Follow the highway, that'll take you there.
Roger.
American 329, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a nice day.
330, American 320, we'll see ya.
UPS 251, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3004.
Oh no, oh, it's killing me. Right, so he's going to tell me to descend with the arrival.
Descend via J Fund 2 arrival, expect 27 arrive, runway, Boston altimeter 3004, UPS 251, thanks.
Perfect. Speedbird 33 Kilo, radar contact 20 miles northeast of Tops, maintain level 430.
Maintain 430.
American 329, Boston approach 133.0, have a good day.
Okay, so from Ian, I'm gonna have to be down to 20,000 at some point.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 17, can we get a birthday shout out for Virgin 100's captain?
Go for it. You have the floor.
Flight is Virgin 100. Stu's going for the birthday shot, but he's currently just got stage fright.
That's it.
He must have stage fright. Virgin 100.
Happy birthday!
No, there's no stage fright. I'm just trying not to crash.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, these winds are killing this 2,000-pound plane I'm in.
Oh no, here comes the left turn again. Oh, the autopilot's doing it.
It looks like someone stole your squawk code, so here's the new one, 4706.
Say that again, was that 4706?
You got it.
4706, Virgin 100. Uh-oh. Oh, he's actually following it alright then. Yeah, he's following it. Virgin 100 squawking 4706.
Thank you.
Is it too early for me to request descent via the arrival, Virgin 100?
Not too early, but you don't. Let's see, the next one is 240, like 140 miles ahead of you, so it might be a little bit early.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll hold it there then. It's not what I've got. Let's see which arrival he's giving me. So it's clear that the autopilot doesn't like winds. Strong winds tonight. Oh, here we go. This could be bad. We'll see what it does. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Nah, it's gone. Starting to climb again, we don't want that. I'm actually going to have to think about this. It's doing that hard left again.
Boston, Fox Whiskey off West, your request.
Go ahead.
Any chance for 22 left for landing tonight?
Not from me at least, so just plan for 27 for now. You can ask the next controller when you get there.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you got to be clear on Vatsim. Stu. I don't know what it is, why it's doing that, but... Okay, let's see... Go to managed heading mode, and... We'll see if the autopilot can deal with it.
62 Golf Kilo, I see the go-around, no problem. Actually, you did a touch and go, correct?
Yeah, I did a touch and go.
Alan, around 30 minutes, mate.
Stop, but I didn't.
No, that's good, that's totally fine. 62 Golf Kilo, left turn out is approved.
Okay, he's going to turn left.
Left turn out's approved, 60 Golf Kilo.
To pick up the flight plan. No, he shouldn't do yet. He's just doing this again. There we go. Autopilot's kicked in again. This is a strange bug.
Good evening, Spirit Wings 23 with crew passing 7,000 for 14,000.
During 23 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain final level 360.
360 Spirit 23, thank you.
It's going in as a hard right now. We're having issues. The issues are back. We've got to get this plane down because it is just not going right at all. So direct to Aspen there. Let's see if it'll have it, or am I going to just end up flying it the whole way? Come on, pick up the flight path. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Let's go. I'll take that. That's close enough.
Seabird 182, cross trait, add and maintain, final 240.
Trait 240, Seabird 182 heavy.
Oh, we're having issues.
Boston Center, November 20, November Alpha.
20 November Alpha, Boston.
November 20, November Alpha, request clearance IFR to Chatham.
20 November Alpha, contact 133.0, he'll get you going.
I think it's probably safest for everybody now if I put the seatbelt sign on and leave it on. Oh man, I missed all these messages. Chris, we've got about 25 minutes. Yeah, it's swinging to the left constantly. I don't know what it is. The autopilot just is not working. Approach mode ain't working. Heading mode, sorry, isn't working. So we're yeah, we're all over the place right now. Seatbelt signs on. Sit down. Hold on for dear life. And yeah, hopefully we'll be alright, but I mean, it's going into a right turn again now, and it shouldn't be unless it's aiming for Aspen. I'm going to let it play out and see what happens. This is a sharp right bank right now though. Yeah, there we go, it's correcting itself. Oh no. What now?
Sorry, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha Whiskey, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
50, thanks for your help today.
This is crazy. Yeah, I know. And so much better. I've finally found the plane to cross the Atlantic with. It's so much better than the Dreamliner. What an idiot. What an idiot. Who is a stupid person flying this plane? Oh, I will be, Chris. Don't you worry. Where's it going? Oh, I thought it was going to dive then. I was going to lose my shit.
Boston Control, good evening. This is Lufthansa 366 with you. Flight level 360.
Do you know what's funny though?
366 Boston Center, good afternoon. Squawk 4710.
This controller's going to be looking at what I'm doing.
4710.
Literally left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn. And he's going to be looking at it and going, Jesus Christ, what's up with this guy?
Virgin 100, cross trait, add and maintain, flight level 240.
Cross trait, at and maintain, 240, Virgin 100.
Lufthansa 366, radar contact 30 miles northeast to top, maintain, follow 360.
Roger, maintaining flight level 360, Lufthansa 366.
Right, it's not descending. Let's get the air brake on a bit. There we go, she's diving now. No, we want to descend, 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 descend. It was still on climb from earlier. Nah, Matt, it's on auto throttle. So I'll just I just don't want to risk knocking off the auto throttle. That's the only issue. It should do it itself, really. Shit, it has knocked it off as well. How far is it to trait? Ah, we got loads of time.
GPS 251, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a nice day.
Boston approach 133.0. Thank you for the ATC.
Where's it going?
GPS 251.
There we go, hold there. That's what we want.
Boston Center, Skyhawk 4620 Papa is at Kane. Cancel IFR, please.
This has been a crazy night.
4620 Papa, Boston Center, wing, or Christian IFR cancellation received. Next ground to passing number 6.
Thank you very much. Have a great night. 220.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Southwest 558, level 8000.
So 550, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain level 340.
Maintain level 340, Southwest
Yes,
558.
Stu, it's the A330, definitely, but it's not because I've got planes loaded in. This is all I've got. I've not even got fly-by-wire installed right
Fever
now.
182, cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 add and maintain 2000 and 250 knots.
Gilbert's at 12000, 250 now.
Yeah, so it's definitely, it is definitely this plane.
Fever 182, thank you, and the Kennedy altimeter 3016.
3016, Gilbert 182.
I'll report the issue anyway because it will help.
American 9845, contact Washington.
Oh, there we go, we got the sun.
3.72, have a nice day.
Sunset there as well.
9845, baby. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
So sun's just gone down there. There's that climb.
Send me back in a minute.
Roger.
Okay, it's been a night of chaos. Let's get a look at the sights out there. Lovely. I love that sight of the sky crossing over. Fantastic. Thanks for the follow, Simon. Okay, let's knock off the floodlight there.
And back.
Matt, yeah, it's 12 hours, mate. 12 hours you can stream for, I believe. I hope. I hope it's no less. Matt, I did the stream for you earlier in the day as well. Anchorage to Deadhorse. I don't think live weather was working, unfortunately. It's been in and out all day, but it was snowy. Yeah, they limited it to 12 hours because people do 12-hour charity streams. No, I'm pretty sure it's 12. Just Google it.
Boston Center, this is Delta 857 passing 15,800 feet up to level 3230.
Delta 857 Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain level 320.
Level 320, Delta 857.
Okay, that's as a 240, so we're going to maintain this now. Going through. PVD, which is Providence, and then next is Trait, and we've got to follow the arrival after that. It'll probably tell us to follow the arrival from Trait. No, was it? Okay, yeah, it's okay, I think. Come on, turn right as well. Yes, we're okay still. Alright, every time it does it now, I'm panicking. Let's have a look if the ILS, the ATIS information's changed at all for New York. Still 22 left. Wind is 280 at 15.
781 at 17,000.
3016.
Delta 781 Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain level 210.
Good afternoon, sir. Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 781.
So 280 15. Whoa, 55? No.
Fever 182, contact New York approach me at 128.12. Have a nice day.
Gosh, he's just disappeared now.
128, 12 now. Fever 182 heavy.
I'm going to have to do direct every time, aren't I? So direct to Trait. I don't know why it just doesn't follow it.
Delta 781, cleared direct Roebuck meow.
Clear direct Roebuck, Delta 781.
Boston Center, Waterski 69 Juliet's with you. Virgin flight level 10,000.
Waterski 69 Juliet, Boston Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain level 220.
Climb and maintain 220, Waterski 69 Juliet.
I can't even see myself on VATSPY now. Let's have a look, where am I? Should be right over, yeah, there we go. Stu, I've gone past Providence, mate. You need to make your way over if you're still watching. So Stu's currently out over the sea somewhere, out over there. I'm getting a bit of lag now as well. Yeah, I'm over at Providence, Stu, so I'm about as far away from you as I am from New London. Okay, there's Trey. I think he's going to tell me to descend via the arrival now. Okay, we're in by Parch 3, hopefully. He tells me Parch 3 because he's going to... This thing's going to crap itself if I have to change it. Hey Rekka, how's it going, mate?
Boston Center, November 550 Tango X-ray is requesting IFR clearance from Oneida County Airport to Adirondack Regional Airport.
Center 550 Tango X-ray, Boston Center, good afternoon. You are cleared to the Saranac Lake Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 9,000, 1 and 0 minutes after departure. Contact me on this frequency airborne. Squawk 4727 and hold for release.
Okay, so once we hit that, I'm going to have to press direct again. What's it doing?
9 minutes after departure. Squawk 4727. Contact you on this frequency.
This is really buggy right now.
550 Tango X-ray, readback is mostly correct, and you're cleared as filed. So once you take off, you can go
Feedback
directly
mostly
to your
correct.
first cleared as filed.
This controller's chilled. A lot of guys are just like, no, wrong. Start again.
Number 550 Tango X-ray, thank you. Readback is correct. Advise when you are number 1 at the runway, ready for departure.
Will advise when number 1 is ready for departure.
Yeah, I know, Rekka. Mostly correct.
Cleared direct.
That's nice of him.
Going direct Parch, Waterski 69 Juliet.
Yeah, we're going all over the place. To make
100 cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 add and maintain 1 and 2,000 and 250 knots.
cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 120 and maintain 250 knots, Virgin 100. Is that right?
100, thank you, and the Kennedy altimeter 3016.
3016 Kennedy altimeter, Virgin 100.
Boston Center, Spirit 23, can we stop our cruise at 340, please?
Strength 23, sure, maintain, question me out, maintain final with 340.
340, Spirit 22.
Uh-oh, here comes the left turn, I think. Let's see what it does. Yeah, it's gone past it. There we go, I think she's back in.
Southwest 558, contact Washington Center 133.72, having me all day.
There's the map, Stu.
Boston Center, JetBlue 17, I'll be exiting the pattern hold at VOR Sierra Echo Yankee.
717 approved as requested, maintain 280 knots or less. That's approved as requested. Maintain 280 knots or less. 280 or less.
Oh, there's Stu. Stu's just ignoring him because he don't know what he's saying. You're gonna get your flight plan cancelled, Stu. You can't do that. He's gonna cancel you. He's telling you to maintain 280.
Chelsea Alpha Delta Delta. Passing.
Do as you're told, boy.
700 feet to reach you.
Otherwise, you're gonna get kicked.
Hotel Delta Boston Center. Good afternoon. Climb ML10, final with 340.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 340, Chelsea Alpha Delta.
Oh yeah, it's been a bad flight. I'm under no illusion. It's not my fault though. It's not the pilot's fault. Oh, left turn coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologise for the sharp left turns we've been doing. We have had a flight malfunction pretty much all the way through this flight. Please try to keep your stomach contents inside of your stomach and enjoy the rest of the roller coaster.
Crossing Calverton at 1-2000 at, was that 180 knots, water ski 600 Juliet?
12,000 and 250 knots.
Roger that, 250 knots.
Oh, that is a sharp turn. What is it doing, man?
600 Juliet, thank you. And the Kennedy altimeter is 3016.
Right, we're at 18,000 now as well, so 30.
Spare wings 23. When you make the turn eastbound, would you like flight level 330 or 350?
There we go.
We're gonna take a 330 first, 23.
Train 23, roger. I'll have that for you when you make the turn.
Thank you.
Oh, this has been mental.
So good evening, this is TBN1.
It's been a crazy flight.
With you, maintaining 6,003 knots.
There's nothing worse than saying, on the radio. Just cut it out. Just stop pressing that button.
3001, say altitude.
3001, currently at 6,000.
Yeah, I bet, Chris. I bet they are.
Number 6,
what about
kilo, enter left downwind.
What about when that guy said meow?
Yeah, left downwind for runway 32, 60 kilo.
Julian, I think we're going 22 left, but they'll assign that to me a bit later on, I think. Okay, well, good news this time.
57, descend and maintain for level 240.
After the direct is carried on.
Descend and maintain for level 240, we'll let you know in back Delta 857.
When I get clearance to land, I'll meow. Virgin 100, clear to land. Meow.
Blue 17, resume normal speed.
Should I meow or bark? Crow. I could do a good crow, actually. I don't know how it'd sound over PC, but I can do a good crow. Hey James, how's it going? You've missed the absolute circus of a flight that's been going on here, mate. Absolute circus. This thing's been crazy.
To the west of Ithaca.
This plane is trying to kill us.
Squawk 4713.
Roger, 4713, yes.
Hey Willis. So Chris, to be honest, if you could do a good one for this aircraft, I wouldn't mind that. Or the A320. The A320 is the best route.
Contact New York approach 128.12. Have a nice day.
128.12. Thank you very much for your coverage, Virgin 100.
Rich.
New York approach, Virgin 100, flight level 120 with you.
Alright, how do you hear everyone?
555.
Wonderful, power 362 to, actually that's a street card. United 5380, flight, descend and maintain 4000. Descend and maintain 4000, United 5380. Speedbird 182 heavy, descend and maintain 2000. 2000, Speedbird 182 heavy. FedEx 516 heavy, turn running 190, join the localizer.
Oh man, he is speaking too fast.
Delta 429, radar contact, turn left 8270, climb maintain 15,000. 70 and 115,000. Charlie Foxtrot 12 Charlie, contact New York 124.07.
Going to New York 12407. Thank you, have a good day. On to Charlie.
New York approach, Virgin 100, flight level 120 with you.
Virgin 100, heavy New York approach, expect the ILS 31 right.
ILS 31 right, Virgin 100.
KLM 644, heavy New York approach, radar contact, turn left heading 090, climb maintain 1000.
That's going to throw a spanner in the works.
FedEx 516, heavy 2 miles from Teterboro, cleared ILS runway 22, left approach.
Cleared ILS 22, left FedEx 516, heavy.
Oh, forward, just past the GW bridge.
At 170, Sam, I got you.
Echo Alpha 78.
I know, we can still take Parch 3, that's fine.
American 4785, turn left heading 060.
Let's see what happens. Please don't destroy my flight plan.
060 to 3000.
Oh, thank God for that. That's so much better. Okay.
KLM 644, heavy New York departure, turn left heading 090, climb maintain 1000.
We're now landing 31 right, everybody. Okay, I'm going to stick the landing lights on as well.
Juliet's with you at 2000. 4269 Juliet, New York, we'll expect the ILS 31 right.
31 right, watch 269 Juliet.
Echo Alpha 78 Kilo at KBLM Monmouth Airport, requesting VFR to Kilo IG Alpha.
Yeah,
You're
this
out of
guy.
Space New York Center 125.32, brake speedbird 182 heavy, turn right heading 280, join the localizer.
Oh my God, this guy's crazy. Like, it's great that he can get that much information out quickly, but if people can't understand him, like, everyone's pausing and like, what did you say?
Land wind 270-212.
He slowed down a little bit.
22 left, clear land FedEx 516 heavy.
New York number 170, Intrepid. 170.
New York, Fund to follow their aircraft taxi.
I'm going to try and speak as fast as him when he gives me instructions.
You're 182 heavy, 12 miles for the final approach fix, maintain 2000 till established.
See what happens.
Clear ILS through 1 left approach, 180 knots the final approach fix.
Right to 2000 till established on the localizer, third ILS, runway 31 left, and we'll try to give you 180 until the fix, super 182.
Tower 362, turn left heading 040, descend maintain 3000.
040 down to 3, Tower 362.
At 576, turn left heading 040.
Left 040.
I've not encountered someone who speaks this fast, man.
5380 reduced.
Not in the UK, anyway.
170. 170.
Or Europe.
New York approach, FedEx 9147 with you with Whiskey, requesting IFR clearance to Toronto. FedEx 9147, heavy New York, hello again, go standby.
He has slowed down a little bit. I think he realised he was speaking too fast.
American 4785, turn to the left heading 040.
Left 040, 4785.
KLM 645.
Awesome, Mark. Thank you very much for the stars, buddy.
Turn left heading 060, climb maintain 1000.
I recommend it, Britain. I really do, mate. It's awesome.
Heading, say again. KLM 644 heavy, left heading 050. 050, KLM 645. Okay, Power 362, airport's 9 o'clock, 4 miles port side.
Oh, we got inside from Power 362.
Power 362, clear visual approach, runway 22.
Clear visual 22, Power 362.
Virgin 100, heavy, descend to maintain 9,000.
9,000, Virgin 100.
Wolf Steamer 182, heavy, towers 119.1, good night.
Oh, what's going on? Come on.
New York number 170, tactical reading. Delta 403, heavy, runway 22, right at Whiskey Taxi, Bravo, Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, the learning curve is steep, but it's great fun. It's great fun.
At a 5380, turn left heading 040.
Left
040,
Why is it doing that? Come on, turn back.
Walker 277 with you, passing through 3000.
Walker 277, new departure. Radar contact, climb maintain 1000, direct Robbinsville.
Direct Robbinsville and up to 1000, Walker 277.
Walker 277, 11,000.
11,000, I thought that sounded off. Walker 277.
Lufthansa 403 for taxi. Lufthansa 403 Heavy, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi.
Yeah, it's mixing it up a bit, Sam.
Runway Whiskey, hold about to right, Lufthansa 403, thank you much.
It's mixing it up, making it a bit interesting. It's like, you know what, I'm going to go right this time, keep him on his toes. I'll keep the autopilot off for now. God damn.
At 4068 near departure radar contact, turn left heading 090, climb maintain 17,000.
I hope that wasn't for me. Got a feeling it was.
4785, doesn't look like you're turning at all. Left turn heading 360.
Turn heading 360, sorry about that, American 4785.
Water ski 69 Juliet, descend to maintain 9,000. Descend to maintain 9,000, water ski 69 Juliet. Yeah, 576, descend to maintain 3,000. 3,000, yeah, 576.
Yeah, you don't have to use Vatsim, Stephen. It's not something that's mandatory. But I do it because I just think it adds so much realism. I love it.
125.32, KLM 644 heavy.
Virgin 100 heavy flighting 260, vector to final, descend to maintain 3,000.
260, descend and maintain 3,000.
Power 362, runway 22, clear to land, wind 2809er.
22 clear to land, power 362.
United 4068, near approach, radar contact, turn left heading 090.
Alright, let's hope it stays on the heading mode.
KL 644 heavy fighting 050, New York Center 125.32.
If it doesn't stay on the heading, then I'm screwed, and he'll cancel me.
New York number 170, BZ Bridge. Yeah, 170, say your intentions at this point.
We'd like to loop around and do a low pass, that's already.
170 for a desk request.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Here, correction 982, level 10,000, Mountain 4.
It's 982 New York, total ILS 22.
Alright,
here we go then.
Runway 22, 982.
Oh no, why is it doing a left turn?
Gulf 1 runway full, passing Busy Bridge.
Gulf 1984, you're going to follow the company back for the statue?
Indeed, if that's okay, Gulf 1 runway full.
Gulf 984, approved as requested. Traffic's about a mile north of the statue, indicating 1,100.
Traffic inside Gulf 1 runway full, thank you.
This is killing me.
56, turn left heading 310.
This is not doing good stuff for my stress right now. It's absolutely killing me. I can't believe it.
9 Juliet, flight present heading, maintain 3,000, vector final.
I love this aircraft, and it's absolutely killing me.
For final, water ski 69 Juliet.
Right, you see that? That's the ejector button. I'm going to press it.
Lift up the fall, 3 at rescue at 24. 403, runway 22, right at Whiskey, quick takeoff. Good takeoff, Whiskey to right, thank you much, lift up the fall, entry. 6516, heavy welcome to Newark, hold short, 22 left. Correction, 22 right.
Yeah, hold short, 22 right, 6516.
Okay, it's picking up 13 left at the moment. We need it to pick up 31 right, there we go. It's got it. Oh, right. It's been a long day. Everything was going so well.
4785, plan for the ILS 31 left.
Roger, 31 left for American 4785.
That's alright, we're coming in now though. We're coming in. We're going to get this bird down.
And good evening, JetBlue 17 with you at 12,000.
You're all going to land safely.
Expect the ILS 31 right on 3016.
Expecting ILS 31 right for JetBlue 17.
I reckon there's going to be a head and change soon to pick up this ILS, or we might just say grab on the localizer. It's where we find out that localizer and approach isn't working.
Left 250 to join localizer, yeah, 576.
5380, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, 5380.
New York approach, United 708, descending via the Foxtrot Kilo Mike 3 arrivals, down to 7,000. Speed 250 knots.
Yeah, probably Julian.
708 New York, so expecting ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, United.
We're getting there though. We're gonna get there. It's all right. He's gonna get me to lock on that. Airport's over there. Quite a distance away at the moment, around 20 miles.
Tower 362, we're gonna disconnect you out of there.
Alan, no, I'm not, mate. I'm not a pilot in real life.
2 from Yeoman, maintain 3000, still established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 approach.
Okay, maintain 3000, still established, cleared ILS.
Oh, here we go again.
Approach, 576.
576, 180 knots to Greco, please.
180 knots to Greco, 576.
Virgin 100, heavy turn rating 280, join the localizer.
Maintain 280 until, turn heading 280 until localizer, Virgin 100.
Water 69 Juliet, turn rating 280, join the localizer.
Turn right heading 280, join in the localizer, Water 69 Juliet.
American 4785, descend maintain 2000.
2000, 4785.
South 403, heavy radar contact, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 6000.
Roger, 360, contact, phone searching.
At 5380, turn left into 50, 4 miles from Yeoman, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 approach 170 knots to Greco.
Left 250, cleared ILS.
It's not going to do it.
170 until Greco, maintain 3000 until established. That's 380.
Virgin 100, heavy 6 miles from Maldi, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 31 right approach 180 knots until Zulab.
Cleared ILS, 31 right, maintain 3000, 180 knots until Zulab. Virgin 100.
New York approach, 170. 1170, stand by, I got new controller online. Alright, we'll do.
Come on, pick it up. Oh man, this is where it goes hella wrong. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go, we're on the lock.
New York approach 120.8. Alright, 1208, thank you. Golf 194, 120.8 for you as well.
1208 for Golf 194, thank you.
At 576, runway 22, cleared to land.
Runway 22, clear land, 576.
Alright, let's start getting some flaps.
At 982, send maintain 7000.
7000, United 982. United 982 request.
Good.
Can we get that visual runway 31 at LaGuardia, United 982?
United 982 got a new controller online.
No.
Request from him. Contact him now 120.8.
120.8, United 982, good night.
Virgin 100 having issues with autopilot, may have to go around, but it is turning now. Am I too late to establish, or is it alright here?
Virgin 100, if you can, make the right 340 to join. Descend and maintain 2000.
340 to join, descend and maintain 2000, Virgin 100.
American 4785, left 340, join 31 left localizer.
I think it's going to get us.
Join the localizer,
I think we're going to get it.
3785.
United 576, monitor New York 120.8.
I'm sorry, monitor what for 576?
576, 120.8. We're just calling after you land.
Okay, 120.8 after we land, 576.
JetBlue 17, descend and maintain 900,000.
900,000 for JetBlue 17.
At 5380, contact New York 120.8.
120.8, 93, yep.
Lufthansa 403, heavy turn rating 090, contact New York 120.8.
You know what, I'm going to eyeball it.
Airway flighting 090, vector final.
Heading 090, United 708, back to the final.
Forward to C69 Juliet, reduce speed, reduce final approach speed, you're 5 miles from Cat's Hub, maintain 3000.
So it says we're on.
Localizer, cleared ILS 31 approach.
Cleared ILS 31 approach, and we'll reduce to minimum approach speed.
It says we're on.
C69 Juliet.
We're not, we're definitely not on. Oh my god, this is killing me. Virgin 100 established 3-1 right.
Virgin 100, 10D tower, 100.1 day.
Tower 119.1. Good night.
Approach FedEx 516 across 228 north.
United 1540 Heavy, 31 left at the full length, taxi left, Bravo, Juliet, and Zulu, cross runway 22 right.
Roger, 31 left, via Lima, Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross 22 right at Zulu for 1540.
We're not really established here, but never mind, we're coming in anyway. Tower Virgin 100 established, 31 right.
Virgin 100 Heavy, Kennedy, Tower 128015, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Say that again, sorry.
You clear to land 31 right.
Clear to land 31 right, Virgin 100.
Tower American 1733. Yeah, we're at about angle here. Can we go ahead and push on to Alpha, please?
Right, full flaps.
1733, push on to Alpha.
We're going to land at 160. We've had some dramas coming in here.
Alpha will face City American.
We're just going to go for it. So I need to maintain this altitude for now, because the glide slope's going to come down in a second. We're still not established properly. They don't know that though, they think we are. I forgot it Sam, I'm going to do it, alright, I'm going to do it.
New York Tower, watch C69 Juliet's with you on the localizer for 31 right.
Water ski 69 Juliet, Kennedy Tower, caution wake temperature falling a heavy Airbus 5 miles ahead, wind 280 at 15, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Oh, this guy is the absolute opposite of the last guy. Absolute opposite. Oh no! Lagging like crazy now.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 2793, ready taxi.
JetBlue 2793, you want the 31 left at the full length, or do you want 31 left at Kilo Echo?
We take Kilo Echo.
JetBlue 2793, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi right Alpha, Kilo Echo.
Right, 31 left at Kilo Echo via Alpha, Kilo Echo.
This is a full-on visual flight rule approach. IFR's out the window, ILS is out the window.
Heavy, we're pretty light tonight, so we're happy for Kilo Echo.
Yeah, he needs some of what of the other guy had, definitely. Here we go. Landing into JFK finally, after a very eventful flight across the Atlantic. There's a little bit too much of a dive. We are all over the place right now.
So are we pushing tail to the right, is that correct?
Tail will be to your left.
Okay, thanks.
Where's the puffy lights? Oh, they're there, telling me I'm too high.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Here we go. Reverse thrust on. Virgin 100 down on 31 right. Meow!
Qatar 25 Mike Hotel Heavy, fly the score for departure, wind 280 at 15, runway 31 left to Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Score 4 departure, clear departure 31 left. Qatar 25 Mike Hotel Heavy.
United 1540 Heavy, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Left wait, 31 left, and then 1540.
Virgin 100 Heavy, left turn here, taxi into the ramp, have a good night.
Taxi ramp, left turn, Virgin 100, thank you.
Right.
He doesn't care, he doesn't care where I go. He's like, just go somewhere, just get off my channel. That's what he's thinking. You are a drama. That's what's going through his mind right now. Right, I'm gonna pause up. Oh, right, that has been one hell of a flight. Not one that I enjoyed at the end there, I'm gonna admit. Okay, landing lights off. Whew, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed that landing, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long night, and
Delta Echo Mike Oscar Whiskey, hold short of runway 31 left.
this guy is the proof of how long this night is. Right, I'm gonna go .com 122.8 just to get him off channel because he's making me feel sad. Whew. Right, let's go to a stand, shall we? Let's have a look where we are. Let's go. We're gonna go left here. Yeah, we got there, Mark. It's been this would definitely be a flight. This would definitely be a flight that you would never want to fly again after. I accept that. Guys, all of you that have just joined, we've just done a flight from all the way from London to JFK. We've gone real time. We did have a simulation crash halfway through, and we had to restart, but we started from the waypoint that we got crashed at. If you do enjoy this sort of thing, please consider hitting that follow button, and you'll be notified next time I am streaming. I'm trying to do more and more long haul flights, but I do little short hops as well. I always try and stream on Vatsim. So yeah, please do hit that follow button, help my channel grow. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you want to watch me taxi to the ramps, then please do stick around. Okay, I'm gonna go left here. I'm gonna go round the other side. Round the outside. No worries, Sam. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Thanks for the follow, Johnny. Thank you very much. This thing is so sensitive. Oh no, Chris, they've not made it easy, I don't think. Alright, people struggle with it. Good night, Willies. Okay, here we go. This one on the left looks like us. Cheers, Chris. I appreciate it, mate. If you can't do it, you can't do it. It's fine, but it'd be cool if you could do one. And here we are into stand at JFK. Thanks a lot, Javier. Alright, let's do it properly then. Lights off. The strobe would have already come off, but and let's go engine 2 off. And engine 1 off. Okay, is it gonna end the... No, okay. Right, well I'll end it then. Alright, so 6 hours 33 streaming. A bit of a few interesting issues we've been having with this aircraft. We managed to get it, which is always a good sign that we did actually manage to arrive. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. If you did, don't forget to hit that follow button, and then you'll be notified next time I am streaming. We'll be around a lot more recently. I've got some time off work, so hopefully my streams will become more regular as they were over Christmas time. But yeah, again, I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I certainly did. Got very interested at the end there. I will catch you guys next time. Enjoy your time in New York City.